Yo bros, we to play the Brenton Brushworks of YouTube, and welcome to not Mario Kart Tour this time. I said there was gonna be an episode 4, I decided to back out of that because, and I can't stress this enough, Speedstorm Season 3 is ending, and tomorrow I can't play hardly any of it. In fact, I can hardly do anything tomorrow. Because tomorrow, friends, fans, and fam, is going to be Galaxy Whisper's birthday. My fan is not working. Give me a sec. You guys can wait, can't you? You're gonna have to. It's a loading screen. Let's try that one again. Perfect. Alright, fans on. Is already booking me. There we go, that might work. So here's the thing. I've been playing too much Speedstorm. I'm always playing too much Speedstorm. I don't know why I'm always playing Speedstorm. But I do not have the chat room up. Now, that doesn't seem like it has anything to do with what I'm about to say, but trust me, we'll get there. First off, I'm just gonna show off every little thing that I've done, or at least the most main things, while I continue to talk. So Season 3 is ending. So Season 4 is going to happen as soon as Season 3 ends. In fact, if I go over here... Okay, well, I had more days than I thought I did. But, again, tomorrow I'm not gonna have any time to record. And I've noticed a trend where the very last day, when there's less than 24 hours up, it seems like the devs of Speedstorm always start adding quality of life improvements to the game. Which is nice, but I would rather see those quality of life improvements in Season 4. Which brings me to the point I'm trying to make right now. I am being honest, have absolutely no idea what the theme is going to be. I have no clue what the characters are going to be. And that is because no one talks about Speedstorm, A, and B, I stopped watching the Twitter, or X, recommendations for Speedstorm. So, Season 4 could be Pocahontas. It's not. I'm sure it's not. I'm taking the worst guess possible. And if I'm right, so help me. But I think it would be more exciting for me to go into Season 4 absolutely not knowing any of the characters, absolutely not knowing the stage, knowing nothing. Do you guys get why I keep complaining in some of my Pokemon videos and other videos? I like to be surprised. I like that feeling of not knowing what's going to happen. Not having to worry about someone inadvertently or purposely blabbing out, oh, this Pokemon's in this game. Oh, this Mario Kart course is confirmed to be in the game. I learned about Yoshi's Island before I even knew what Yoshi's Island looked like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe before Wave 4 was even announced. So, let me get to the nitty-gritty about this. I decided to allow the chat room. However, and you have to hear this, I cannot see the chat room. The chat room has been taken off of OBS. If you are saying anything about Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Wii, I cannot read it. If you are Gur, I cannot read it. It doesn't matter what you type in the chat room. I cannot read any of it. Not a single thing. And I want to keep it that way. I'm not sure if I could truly expect this to be a problem, but if someone tries to spoil to me what Season 4 is, I don't want to know. I got spoiled about Season 2 and 3 when Galaxy was mentioned, oh, it was teased in a video I never even found. And it's like, what? But it doesn't matter. This isn't about Galaxy Wiz. This isn't about the chat room. This is about my choice. And my choice is to go into Season 4 completely blind. And for this stream, finally, to talk about this stream, I was going to do a joke with regulated multiplayer, but I'm gonna wait. I am going to show you one other thing that impacts everything that's going to happen in this stream and going forward.
Not to brag, but I really think I bring the whole package.
Pay attention to this number here. We got 21, we got 18, 16, 18.
Got any critters?
It just keeps going.
Oh,
and the thing is that
even a bathtub.
this is the MPR. This is basically my rating for each and every single character in the entire game. So if I go all the way to the end,
I am reformed criminal.
poor Jumba at level 14, because I didn't exactly resource my materials very well. I was focusing mostly on Gantu and Stitch. 16 is the highest I can go with the MPR before, if I start losing races, my ranking goes down. If it goes down to 15, then I have to make my way all the way back up to 16. If it's at 21 and I drop down to 20, then I have to make my way all the way to 21. You get the point. But if you've seen my videos, especially Season 2, the beginning of that, I learned something very terrible that is going to continue onwards. Every time a new season drops, it is going to drop an entire tier. So, let's go back to
Just step back and watch
Mike
the
here.
expert.
The best character I have. In fact, he is the only character
Swift
who is
and
at
fast.
level 40. I'm just
trained
gonna
for
mention this as a fun little thing. So, it says I do not have enough resources. One of the things I'm missing is what I believe are oven gloves. So if I go over here, it says there's no way to get the oven mitts. It's just something I can't even get. So I can't even possibly get to level 45. But regardless, Mikey is at level 21 on Emerald. Now, there are other rankings. I don't know if there's a good way to show this. Yep, I think I need to go over here. Perfect. So I gotta go through all these different rankings until I can make it to Diamond. I have apparently not made it to Diamond before, unfortunately. I've only made it up to MP24. So I didn't make it to MP25. But then why am I not at 24? Because it dropped my ranking. It went all the way back to the beginning of Emerald. And the same thing is going to happen with everyone else. Heck, if I don't get out of MPR 21, sorry I started there, Mike's ranking will drop to Platinum. And this will happen every single time there's a new season. However,
I will race with honor.
there are things that you can get at certain MPRs, including character shards, which can help level up your racer. So there's a reason to keep playing. Now, I think you also get, like, a certain amount of currency. I don't know exactly what it is, but basically the most common currency for every single character that you get to a certain emblem, I guess you could say. So here's what this stream's about, because we need to start somewhere.
I'm all warmed up and ready to
And
go.
I think the best way to start off is to just start playing. And that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be trying to get my MPR as high as I possibly can for every single character. That's over a dozen. That's over 12. And the only reason that I will skip to a different character is if I lose one of my rankings, one of my MPRs goes down, or if this thing crashes 3 times, because this game's been notorious for crashing. With that said, with that long explanation out of the way that took 10 freaking minutes,
This is what I call practical experience.
let's play. I'm gonna try to do this for the end of every season going forward, because I don't want to do it in between seasons. I've got too many other things I'm doing. I'm trying to, well, in this game, I'm trying to earn currencies. I'm trying to level up Beauty and the Beast, which is the hardest one to level up. And I am always doing the daily missions where I can get more currency coins, or more importantly, more upgrades. So when it comes to just playing the online mode and trying not to suck, not exactly my most favorite thing to do. So I would rather dedicate a stream to doing this, rather than try to spend certain days each week trying to get everyone up. So I'm gonna commit to this bit. I'm gonna commit to it hardcore, but only do it for well, okay, I'm trying to think. To basically commit to the bit and do it for as many hours as I can. Not days, hours. I'm potentially speed running, trying to get the highest MPR I can for each character. I've tried to get them to the highest level as I can. Jumpa, I can't upgrade anymore because I don't have any more tricycle parts from Lilo's collection of... What the? That was fun. That was like some Super Mario Galaxy nonsense there. Jeez. Game almost made me fall right side up or upside down. I don't really know. It thought that I was flying above the previous track above my head or something. I don't know. Oh, that was bad. I would have been happy with 3rd place. I would have been perfectly content with 3rd, but now we didn't get that. Now, if the MPR goes under 16, off screen I will bring it back to 16. Although I'll be honest, maybe I shouldn't be trying to do it with Jumba. Jumba is the weakest racer I have. I have tried to get every single racer to level 25.
Awaiting assignment.
And Jumba, sadly, is the only one who can't. I had mentioned Beauty and the Beast earlier. You sound beautiful, Beast. Look at this. Belle and the Beast only have 2 stars. With 2 stars, you can only get to level 25. You can't go higher than level 25 unless you get 3 stars. So I need 35 shards for a single character to start them up. And the Beauty and the Beast characters have been the absolute
I see.
worst characters to try to level up. Legitimately the worst. And maybe it's because I chose Baloo at the very beginning of the game. Maybe it's different for someone else. Maybe it's Hercules characters they have problems with. Maybe it's the Jungle Book characters they have problems with. I don't know. But it is notoriously hard for me to get any shards for Belle or the Beast. And that's been something I've been low-key working on trying to get to. Kind of like when I was trying to get Figment before there was an event that would let me get Figment. Something like that, except events where you get shards for those Beauty and the Beast characters are far and in between. Meaning it doesn't happen too often. I'm holding down A and B like I'm playing Mario Kart! Or some other racing game. What was the oh yeah, F-Zero 99. So, now you know how dated this is. But yes, F-Zero 99, you have to hold down the B button. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you have to hold down the A button. But not for Disney! Not for Speedstorms. You have to hold down ZR, which is normal for any racing game, except if it's from Nintendo. So it's been throwing me off so much. Like nearly every single time I switch to a different kart game, I hold down the wrong button to accelerate every time. It's ridiculous. So go back to Mario Kart Tour for a moment. I did not do episode 4 because I had stuff I needed to do around town, but also because I knew I was going to have to do Disney Speedstorm. It was going to take way longer than making 3 30-minute videos and then waiting for each one to upload from my phone to YouTube because I'm afraid I won't have enough space otherwise. Why'd I do that? I need to go forward, not backwards. That doesn't matter. I'm the only one on the race course. See the mini-map here? Absolutely dreadful. There is no 5th place. 5th place dropped out. But hey, I was able to stay in the air for 15 seconds or whatever the heck it said. So, this isn't going well. But don't worry, it'll probably get worse. But this is about persistence, perseverance, stupidity. This is about me continuously playing online, trying to win as many races as I can, trying to get as high into the ranks as I can, trying not to get last place and lose points so I can try to get as many characters as I can to the highest MPR possible with the skills I have for each character and whatever their level is. If they're past level 25, they're going to do better. If they're below level 25, they're going to do worse. That's why I decided to skip out on Jumba, because all I could see was me doing worse. MPR, well, sorry, not MPR. The level of your character is so gosh darn important when it comes to competitively playing in this game. You have a low level character that's 15, you ain't winning anything. Not getting Gan to the Emerald rank. Unless I can get him to like level 35. So... fun! Real fun.
Let's do it.
Good news is, with this stream, now you can hear every single song that I have heard since playing Season 1 and beyond.
finish this now.
With all of the sound effects included. Lucky, lucky you. But as I've been trying to say, and probably have always said, this is tedious. This whole thing is tedious, and almost just kinda not worth it. But if I'm gonna commit to the bit, I just want to do it here and now, as long as I can stomach it. The Season 3 ending, the rankings for all my MPR are going to go down. I'm gonna have to work them up all over again. But I might as well try to get as many rewards as I can out of it, because I have been trying to consistently level up every single character. Not well. Some characters get more love than others, sorry Gantu. But I've been trying to level up as many characters as I can. This is going very poorly, honestly. If I could get to at least level 16 with Gantu, I'll be content with him. Only him! Because we still got all the other characters to go. Stitch, Angel, Lilo, Mulan, Shang, Sully, Mike, Beast, Belle, so many. Mickey, Minnie, Daisy, Pluto. Ha! Got you! There is no Pluto. Pluto's a pit crew. But so many characters. You could see plenty of them during these openings. And it's loading the course. I gotta try to level up every single one as best as I can. Pain. Just pain. So you tell me whether or not it's worth it. That's a community question. Is this worth it? I'm not trying to be negative. I mean, I am being negative. I'm just also trying, to be realistic and how much I'm really not sure this was a good idea for me to do.
Impressive.
Meanwhile, I stuffed myself silly with chicken, so
Engage.
I'm probably gonna feel lethargic at some point. So you know this is gonna go well. But with me running around getting birthday gifts at the last second, and buying birthday cakes and ice cream, and then having to head over to the house shortly after to celebrate a birthday, I just don't have time to be making videos. Which is unfortunate because there is some videos that I told myself, and possibly some people, I was going to work on and do. And realistically, I'm not sure it's gonna happen. So there might not be any uploads from me tomorrow, which is kind of normal, let's be honest. Like, how many videos did I upload last week? Not enough, especially after that whole spiel about I will record all of my stuff in the entire day and then post it throughout the week. Haven't done that. Have not done that. I told myself exactly what I needed to do, and I haven't done it. Very professional YouTuber. Very professional. If it means anything, though, I have what I need in order to make the video that I'm trying to make. Or the Let's Play I'm trying to make. I'm not gonna mention exactly what it is, because whether or not anyone's asking in the chat room, I can't see the chat room, so I can't see anything you guys are posting. But regardless, I'm gonna save it as a quote-unquote surprise. It's, once again, probably not gonna be that impressive, but the way I go about doing it I think it's gonna be a little bit more entertaining. And I will stick to trying to finish the game.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
There's a... I might have said too much. There's a chance I may have tried to play the game earlier on my channel. That is your hint, and you get it for free. I'm not saying anything else. I do kind of want to talk about what I said about the challenge level for this particular stage. But you know what? I'm gonna keep that quiet until I make a different video in Season 4 about it. It will certainly be a video. I don't know if it'll be a good video, or it'll just be a video. Wow, I am doing bad. It's one thing if the other people are better than me, but it's another thing if I am just racing atrociously.
Excellent.
Trying to do my best. I don't have smart steering on, if you guys knew that was a thing in this game. Gantu's not good at taking corners. He's one of those characters, I think... I'm gonna just call him a power character. I'm sure that's not exactly what the terminology is in this game. But the power character's turning is abysmal. I tried to play as Beast and have a better chance of getting anything lower than first place. And that's against computer players. On the second hardest difficulty. So, you know. Doing really well. If I could... I just want to get to the CPR 17. If I can do that, I will stop using Gantu. If I get halfway down the ranking with my CPR 16, then I'm just going to switch to another character because this is ridiculous. I'm surprised I'm only losing 5 points per race. 15 sometimes, but there's still so much CPR to go with Gantu.
It does have hyperdrive, doesn't it?
And I've got so many other characters that I know I can actually do better with, so gotta draw the line somewhere.
Surprise.
It's weird because I think there was something I legitimately wanted to discuss. Oh, I know what it is. So this doesn't exactly have to do with Disney Speedstorm. Or Pokemon in some cases. It just kind of has to do with everything. Mostly my channel, but also everything. I never made this video public, but I've mentioned it a few dozen times in some of my recent videos. I ordered a flip video camera that has never been open. I will cut to the chase, it doesn't work. Never been open, factory sealed, the dumb thing does not work. So, promptly after that, I decided, okay, I'm just going to go on Amazon, get help from one person who has an Amazon Prime account, so I don't have to pay as much, and buy a flip video camera that has been used, but is in very good condition. But it's important that A, it's been confirmed to be used, and B, that it works. I'm not here to purchase relics that do nothing. I want the thing that I purchase to work for me in some ways. That Japanese Amazing Island box that you may or may have not seen. I'm not there to play the game, I just want the box. But with the camera, I want it to work. I need it to work. I'm not going to be able to record any Sonic Unleashed or Fantavision if anyone's been waiting for me to do another episode of that for some reason. I can't do any of that until I get a working flip video camera. Only way I can make that work is if I take the nice fancy $1,000+ laptop that's supposed to be for my brother's
How did this happen?
and record using the webcam. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get that to work, but I prefer the flip video camera. Galaxy.us doesn't like the flip video camera, but enough about him. I prefer the flip video camera. I know a lot of people do not like it, that breaks down and la-di-da. It doesn't matter. The flip video camera works for me. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And even though I have so many broken cameras that I have stories about, it has great quality. Or better than average quality, let's just say. I'm able to aim it at a TV screen and you can at least see what's on the TV screen. It's a little hard to read words, but it still works for what I want it to work for. Because there's a speaker on, well, no, there's a microphone on the back of the camera, and there's a microphone in front of the camera, and I need that. Because I need the microphone to catch the sound coming from the TV, and I need the back microphone to catch my voice, my commentary. If I buy an expensive $600 camera, I'm just throwing out an arbitrary number, I guarantee it will not work for me, because it will only have one microphone. And here's the kicker. It is not made to record images. Yikes. Images from a TV screen. It's a weird thing to say, but I guarantee that's the case. So, I already tried to use a different camera, and I was legitimately upset that it did not work for the needs I needed. So, until someone, anyone that's not Galaxy.us, because he doesn't give a darn, if anyone can suggest to me something that replaces the flip video camera, something that works just as well, if not better, than a flip video camera for recording audio from behind the camera and in front of the camera, and can legitimately not blur the image when I'm facing it against a TV. Like, I don't know exactly how to say it. I think optimal blurring, like if an image is closer to the camera or if it's farther away. I don't think I want that. Unless someone can suggest a replacement for the flip video camera, I'm gonna flip and keep buying the flip video camera because it works for me. It doesn't work for anyone else, but it works for me. As long as I can have a working camera, that's all I care about. Second place! That's the best I've done the entire time I've been playing, and all it took was me going into my rants. That's probably not what actually gave me second place. But we got the 17. In one freaking race, we got the 17. Perfect. Good job, Gantu.
Awaiting assignment.
Return. Go, Angel! Experiment 625. I choose you. Pokemon reference. Let's go. Jeez. I've only played 2 characters so far. And it has been roughly 25 minutes since I actually started racing. This is gonna be a fun stream. Kinda part of the reason I don't have the chat room up. I would love to talk to friends like Adrian, but 1, I'm not 100% sure Adrian's even here. And 2, I don't want to be distracted. I just need to get this done. I just wanted to showcase this on camera. just so people know what I'm doing, how much effort I'm putting in. And they have something else to watch from me if they truly like my Disney Speedstorm content, because I'm not going to record this game every single day. This doesn't have the same appeal as Fall Guys. It would be the same thing if I tried to record Mario Kart every day. If we keep seeing the same stages over and over again, it's not going to be as fun, depending on my mood. Variety is the spice of life, and I feel like that's what my channel needs to focus more on. I can continue to play Super Mario Maker 2 stages, because there's a variety of Super Mario Maker 2 stages that can show up. And that's how I feel about Fall Guys Season 4 Plus with Creative Mode. I just haven't been able to utilize that. But what would you think if I decided I was going to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online every single week? What if I decided that I was going to play Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz and try to grab every single banana? So there would be a single stream every single week where I tried to grab every single banana in Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. Again, not the HD version. Would you care for that? And I can't answer that, because no one answers it for me. But if I'm looking at myself, if I am putting myself in the audience's position, and I'm watching my own videos, I ask myself, am I entertained? Am I enjoying my own content? Am I enjoying the jokes that I put in? Do I think I'm being too angry? Do I think I'm talking too much about my problems and venting too much? Do I do something cringy that's hard for me not to comment on? It's stuff like that. Because it's one thing for me to be making the videos. That's somewhat the easy part, depending on how much production, how much editing I want to put into it. But it's another thing for me to go watch my own videos, which sounds narcissistic or something like that, egotistic. But to watch my videos and to decide whether or not I think I made good videos. Now, I'm the person that will poke fun at myself a lot of times. But I can only do that for so long. At some point, I'm probably going to make a tier list of my Let's Plays. It's like, what are my favorite Let's Plays that I made? Because someone already asked that question, and it was hard for me to answer. I would have loved to say something like Pokemon Sun, Moon, or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or Sword and Shield, let's not forget that. But I'm not legitimately sure I feel that way, because of how long I took to make the Let's Play, or certain things that upset me, or distracted me, or nowadays, whenever something gets spoiled. Nearly half of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's last 2 episodes were ruined for me because I already knew about half of the Paradox Pokemon. I didn't know what the context was with the Paradox Pokemon, and trying not to spoil Give me a sec. I'm upset right now. That was very bad. That was a very bad showcase. I'm surprised I didn't get below 6th place. That was very bad. Okay. So what was I talking about? Was I talking about Speedstorm at all? I don't even know. Let's go back to the flip video camera thing, because I feel like I got off topic hardcore. There's certain videos, there's certain Let's Plays I can't record without that flip video camera. Unless I aim a computer and a webcam at a Nintendo DS or 3DS, I am not going to be able to record that content. Some of it I could emulate, but depending on how the emulation is, and I'm going to talk a lot about that in the coming months, the emulation may not look nearly as good as the actual game. It's stuff like that where I will backpedal on ideas like that. As much as I want the game to look good on a quality level, if there's missing assets, if there's missing backdrops, if the music is going in and out, well, is lagging, or with the case with Hamtaro, texture's missing, that was fun, then I'm not going to want to record the video like that most of the time. That's why I think the flip video camera is essential to my channel. It's not the best camera, obviously, but it's the camera that works for me. There was a time in my YouTube career, I say career like I'm getting paid, I don't get nothing out of this, except maybe satisfaction that I made something that hopefully was funny, maybe, possibly, entertaining. Depends on the person watching, I guess, and their opinions. But there was a time in my YouTube lifespan, timeline, where the only way I was able to record anything was with a flip video camera. If I didn't have a flip video camera, I could not make videos. I could not make any content whatsoever. And there were times in my channel where I legitimately had to sit down, use Windows Media Maker, Movie Maker, and say to my audience with a black screen and sad music playing, I can't do anything. I lost another flip video camera, and I can't record more Pokemon X for you. Now that Twitter has turned into What? Now that Twitter has turned into the platform X, that kind of makes this a little bit more questionable, but regardless. The first video I made for Super Mario Brothers had me using a flip video camera, focusing it on the computer while I was emulating Super Mario Brothers, the classic Nintendo Entertainment System game. Because I had nothing else I could do. I did not know of OBS. I promise you Windows Vista could never handle OBS. All I had was a flip video camera and a dream. And it wasn't gonna earn me any money, but I wanted to do it anyways. I keep repeating myself over and over and over again, and I apologize for that, but you have to understand, the reason the channel changed from video game music to me actually playing and commenting on games is because one day I sat down and looked at all the video games I had. I said, I want to play something, but I don't know what. And I looked at Super Mario Galaxy, either 1 or 2, and I said to myself, I would enjoy playing this, but it would be fun if I could give my own input. And after watching umpteen hundred Peanut Butter Gamer and PK Sparks videos, I finally decided I was going to use my flip video camera to record myself playing video games. And one of the first new projects that had a brand new game that just released was Pokemon Sun. I emulated Pokemon Fire Red, I played Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, but Pokemon Sun was the first Let's Play I made that had to do with a brand new unreleased video game. And I was excited for that. I purposely waited to put up video game content on my channel until Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon were just about ready to release to the public. Because I wanted to bank my channel off of my legitimately reactions to playing this brand new Pokemon game, which more or less worked. I'm never gonna forget Team Skull. None of us are gonna forget Team Skull. Particularly the N-O I was supposed to say. But I had a plan for my YouTube channel after I was unable to make any more videos that just had video game music that quote-unquote nobody else had uploaded until I came around. So when my flip video camera stops working, what am I supposed to do? Record with my Nintendo 3DS? That would be awful. That'd be way worse. I didn't have a cell phone at the time. I did not get a cell phone until 2020. You know, when COVID season began. I didn't even get a good computer until 2020. I had no way of playing Pokemon Masters EX. Okay, well, let me back up. That's not true. I got my newest phone in 2020. I think I legit got another cell phone, where it's the Ultimate 2 or the ZTE. You take your pick. They're both awful. I think I got those, in 2018? I'm taking a guess. But it certainly won't, support Pokemon Masters /EX. So, some of my content I wouldn't be able to make until during or after 2020. Like I said, if my flip video camera stopped working, I had no way to make any videos. So it was important that I always had a working flip video camera at all times during 2019 and before. Now that has drastically changed. I have OBS, I have a good computer, I have Ginky Shoutcast. Shout out to the Plant Shy Guy who helped encourage me to purchase that. I will never forget that. But there's still some things that I can't get good footage of, quote unquote, unless I have a flip video camera. I can't even record anything off of the PlayStation 3 because the system doesn't allow that. It basically locks you out of being able to use an HDMI cord in order to get any footage. So the only way I'm able to record Sonic 06 and that other one I mentioned is with my flip video camera. So gosh darn it, I need it. Also, Angel is doing worse than Jumbo. Are you kidding me? I'm probably gonna do 2 more races, and if I lose points during those 2 races, it's on to the next character. In fact, I'm strongly considering, this is a legit thing, I'm strongly considering skipping every single character that's only at level 25. That'll make this stream a lot quicker. Because right now it just feels like I'm spinning my wheels while I'm stuck in a mud pit and my car's not going anywhere. If I keep doing these online matches with characters that are only at level 25, and all I'm doing is losing points, what is the point? Like, what is the point at all? I'm not earning anything. I'm not gaining anything. I'm just losing points. And very, very sluggishly at that. So, I feel like it would be in my best interest, and in yours, if I just skip every single character that is at a low level 25. Level 25 is not enough. You have to be at level 30 to beat the hardest computer missions. And you can't be at level 30 unless I get every single character to star rank 3. Which I have already talked about that, so we'll leave it at that. I think... No. I'm not even gonna say think anymore. I know that after this race is done, I am going to jump ahead to whatever character is past level 25. Probably my preference would be level 30. We'll just have to see what happens. Character level is so important if you're trying to competitively play this game. I kid you not. I tried to prove that when I did that unexpected video with my brothers. It's like, hey, you can't beat these missions unless your character is at a specific level. It doesn't matter how good you think you are. It doesn't matter how well you're able to use manual drifts. If you are not at a certain level with your character, you're not winning. And that's about all I need to say for that portion of the video for the umpteenth bazillionth time. So Angel, you've been retired! Sorry. Stick to singing on stage. Racing's not your forte. We need to get your cart more good. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, changing racers. So not you, not you, not you.
That's me to a T.
Nope.
Nothing scares me.
Just watch the hat, okay?
I guess we could try Woody, because he's past level 25. So we skipped a good chunk of characters, so that will be good. I need the MPR to go up, not down. And if I'm stuck at 16 and I keep losing races, no bueno. That's not good enough for me. That's not good enough for this stream. I tried my hardest, but my hardest is not enough. I gotta grind. I gotta grind those levels. I gotta grind those materials. It's a never-ending grind! It'll never end! Never end! Dakota, don't play this game! Don't! He won't. I know him by now. He won't.
This sure beats chasing a moving truck, right guys?
Yep, no, I'd rather be doing anything except chasing a moving truck. Alright, Woody! Go for it! There we go. That's already an improvement. I mean, the race only just begun, but the fact that I'm already trying to stick in the first place and not all the way in fourth, I think that already says a lot. And it's not because I'm used to using this character as a racer. No, no, no. It's because they're actually a high level. So now I just need to rely on my own skills. Here we go. Kind of reminds me of the giant dry Bowser I ended up racing against in that last Mario Kart Tour video.
Don't mind if
So, time to talk about another topic, and guess what? It's about the flip video camera again! Because I actually got caught up in a different topic that had to do with that. So let me refresh one of the things I was saying. Bought a flip video camera that, wow, I'm doing bad again, that was never open, factory sealed, does not work. So, I have purchased a different flip video camera that does work and has been slightly used, but is in good condition. I'm still waiting for that to come into the mail. I have banked this entire week. Listen to me. I banked this entire week.
better luck next time, right?
On the idea that I was going to get this camera in the mail. It didn't happen. I can look in the mailbox right now and tell you there isn't a camera there. Boy, Woody. Woody, you gotta do better, man. Patch up those... I'm trying to make a dull joke. Stitch up those wounds! We gotta get back on the race cars! Gotta make a solid, hard effort. That's all the joking I'm gonna do with that bit. Come on, boys, stiffen up your skills.
This wagon train a moving.
Oh good, there's no music. Did I do that? Did I do that? What the? I don't recognize this song at all. Is this still Toy Story?
Oh yeah.
Or is this a different track? I'll talk to you guys in just a minute. I'm busy having my mind blown while also trying to keep a blood vessel from popping in my head. Because I just had a bad conclusive idea to what happened. And I am going to explain it as soon as this race ends. Just needed the end first off. It's funny I got it on camera, but I think this may have been a misfortune for me. Oh, my phone's ringing. Terrific. Hey, I got 40 points. I'm probably gonna have to take a break anyways. Okay. Guys, I think we heard a placeholder song. I don't think that was from Toy Story. I don't even think that was from any other race course. I'd never heard that song before. And whatever was playing did not sound like anything I have heard before. I legitimately think that that was a placeholder song, music that will be heard in Season 4! I'm done. I mean, I'm still gonna play, but for right now, I'm done. Enjoy this picture of Tom Nook. Well, that's gonna have to be edited. Heavily edited. I'm pretty sure most of the people who were watching earlier are gone now because they had no idea when I was going to come back. I'm back! Yovos, I'm back! I decided I was going to play more Speedstorm. I guess. But, you screwed up, Game Loft. I'm just going to say you screwed up. You know what? Just for the fun of it, I'm going to see if it says if there's any comments. Oh, apparently there's 14 views. One live viewer right now. You know who you are. I don't, but you do. Let's see. Is there anything here? Oh, apparently there's 14 views. One. Kirby Star Power! Shoutouts to you!
Nice!
I hate you right now, Woody. Shut up. Anyways, back to the grind. First, I'm gonna check out the shop because sometimes I could get some free things from that. And I don't think I've actually played this game today, other than when I started streaming it. Yep. Alright. We'll get one Wilbur token. From Goofy and Wilbur. Hey, that helps my collection. I'm about to get a car hypnotist icon. Just what I wanted. My dream. Okay, I don't have enough coins to get this. Spend it all on trying to get more Belle and Beast tokens, which, you know, went just about as well as it sounds. What about the daily box? Any good stuff? Nothing that improved my collection. Got Mrs. Potts. Shantae. That's not how you pronounce that, right? And King Louie. Certainly, you don't pronounce it as Shantae. There's no way. I know Jungle Book came before that series, but jeez Louise, sometimes you say a name and the first thing that pops into your head is the polar opposite of what's they're advertising, of what you should be thinking of. So, back to the grind. Woody, let's go, and hope we don't hear any more placeholder music. I don't know if that was really going to be in Season 4 or not. I could not script that if I tried.
This is what I was made for! Well, this and playtime.
I can do it.
This ain't the roller rink. This one's for you, Phil.
What?
We'll just have to see what happens. That was weird. However you spin that, that was weird. And I guarantee that that song we were hearing, if you could hear it, is not in any single Disney Speedstorm course. Or in the game in general. Now, if I were to guess where that song comes from, what that remix is, I have no clue. Pardon me while I was on the phone with Plant Shy Guy, because that's exactly what I was doing. Pardon me was humming the song in my head, or at least the part that I remember, and nothing was coming up. But if that song really is in Season 4, I will be able to recognize it. I just can't recognize it right now. I don't want to think too hard about it.
Don't mind if I do.
Anyways, once again, trying to go into Season 4 completely blind.
I can do this.
Not being able to see or hear anything, so I guess also completely deaf if we want to make those types of jokes.
Okay, I admit it. Not my finest hour.
I agree, Woody. Not our finest hour. I wanted to know nothing about Season 4. Absolutely nada. Zip. Zilcho. Zero. And I feel like that placeholder song, that's what I'm gonna keep calling it, guys. I feel like that placeholder song may have hinted, or if we study it enough, outright says what the next season is. But let's be honest, go to Disney Speedstorm's Twitter/X page and it will probably just blatantly say what it is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That song was more than enough if it's going to show up in the next season, but I don't want to know. So I'm just going to keep playing. And partially pretend that never happened. Except when I make a highlights video about it.
This is what I was made for! Well, this is playtime.
Maybe do something about the music volume.
One victory.
About balancing the sound and the music. Because I think some of these music tracks might be a bit too loud. I think it was worse when Season 3 first came out, because I swear the music was blaring through my speakers way more than it is right now. But, it's still pretty bad. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell that this was Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride from this remix. Very, very loosely sounds like that song. Not enough where I would have even came close to noticing it when I first heard it during my Season 3 stream. Don't worry, if I make a Season 4 stream at the very beginning, I'm not going to be trying to get a single character to MP3, whatever it's called, to level 16 online. Promise. You can already tell how much extra work it takes if you want to get as much as you can out of this game. You can already tell how much work you have to put in just to do that. I don't need to keep showing it to every single season. One season's enough. In fact, I feel like I overdid it during that one season. Supremely came way less fun, way more quickly. But I'm glad I got to do what I did with my brothers. I believe the game is going to become free to play in Season 4. I wanted it to be during the middle of Season 3, but I don't think that is the case. So, unfortunate, Woody, you are still not doing good. In fact, you were last place. We, might need to throw you into the toy box. I don't wanna play with you anymore. Bye, Woody.
Are we gonna
Now we can play with Figment! Yay! Been trying to get his level up. It's impossible a lot of the time because all of his materials are only through special events. Figment is the only character in the Walt Disney World list of characters. Everyone else is from a movie franchise, aside from Mickey Mouse, that's in part of the entire Mickey Mouse franchise. But Figment is all alone, all by himself. No erasers that he can, that is part of his group. I don't know what to say, but Figment shows up in everything. May I remind you that Figment...
Just kidding.
Unexpected.
That was louder than the last song. May I remind you that there is a video. This got supremely louder. There's a video where Figment talks to Peter Pan. I'm not talking about the cartoon one. One day I might make a video about that because that was a deep rabbit hole I did not expect to do. So Figment basically is the character that can cross across multiverses. What? No. Multiple multiverse. No. He could be a franchise. What the heck happened? I think I almost said something else, but what happened? There was no reason I should have been knocked out. Why am I still playing this? Like in general, why am I still playing this? I could have made the last episodes a Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart. Nitro Fuel, sorry. I don't follow PlayStation games. I keep mixing them up. You tell me what the difference is between Uncharted 2 and Uncharted 4.
I need to go faster.
I'm gonna pretend I don't know what you're talking about. Good job, Figment. At least you weren't last. So good job. I'm not getting anything done. Literally the only achievement I've gotten this entire stream is that I fought to get Gantu
reporting for duty.
at MPR 17. Every single other character did not go up a rank.
Nobody's antique.
They just lost
Just
points.
might set a record of...
You can always count on me.
Can I, Buzz? Can I? You're not even level 30.
I'll show him who's boss.
I'm gonna junk you like I
Time to
did
put up some
Woody.
big numbers.
Randall! Scare us up a win! I got more terrible jokes. Stick around. Only gonna be streaming for who knows how much longer. I just want to achieve something. Okay? Something. I got the MPR up for one character. That's not good enough for a single stream. I need them to be higher than that. And I just...
You hear that? Sounds like the winds of change.
trying my best, guys.
This is gonna be a great race.
It's not like I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm a lot tougher than some people think.
I've made a lot of mistakes during some of these races, but that doesn't mean I don't know what I'm doing. I barely hear Randall's engine. Do I even care anymore? Randall, turn! I don't know why he didn't turn that time. I was holding down the right button. But he did not drift. I mean, he turned, but he did not drift.
Wise guy.
Right.
Anyone home?
Just get a free screen. We don't know about this character. If we can get 5 screens, then Randall will go super fast for like 10 seconds. I can either get a free screen, or
Just try and catch me.
I can be invisible, and any characters I run into, I collect their screen. Screen with an M. But if there's no characters when I'm invisible, well, that was a waste of my time, wasn't it? It'd be best for me to use it when I'm around a bunch of characters at once. This stream's awful. I'm gonna unlist this stream. I did a secret stream of Pokemon Legends Arceus, but that was only because I didn't want people to know about it. I once again didn't want to get too distracted, and I thought it would be a lot quicker than it was, trying to find every single unknown, but obviously that didn't happen. This stream, however, is just boring. It's just mostly boring. The only good part is when the stupid placeholder song played. What am I supposed to do? Do I just use my very best?
Come on!
Do we just jump to level 35? Fine.
Time to race.
We'll jump to level 35. I just want to get to more MPR ratings than I'm doing. Because I know it's going to drop, and I might as well try to get as much out of this season before it drops. But it's not working out very well. I'm doing the best I can, guys. Aside from all the yelling and ranting I'm doing, I'm trying to do the best I can. But I get discouraged the more times I lose. Especially if I'm losing points. Especially if I'm losing ranks. That's not fun to me at all. Because it just makes me question, why did I bother? I could have left it alone and then my rank would have been unaffected. But no, I decided I was going to play a game to try to get to a higher rank, and all I did was lose my rank. Regardless of whether it was my skills or people who should not be holding on to a controller. I'm paraphrasing, just saying things out of spite. I can feel my hairs tingling a little bit. Point is, when I lose my ranking in anything, it sours my mood tremendously. That's why I keep not supporting Pokemon Unite. Because the currency to getting Hollowware is impossible to do unless you pay real money. And playing against random people in rank mode just leads to sadness. Because most of them don't know what they're doing. Or they don't even play at all.
Time to pick up the pace.
So I try to avoid games like that. I try to avoid recording videos like that. Once again, why do you think I don't show as much Splatoon 3 content? I got 3rd place and even Minnie's not happy. 3rd! 3! Out of 3! It's 2 before 1. I don't know how much more dumb I can sound. How much more I can... How much... I got 45 points. At least I got something. Come on, Minnie. Get the MPR 17. Please make this stream worth it. I'm playing with the best of the best that I can use. Yes, Minnie is officially a better racer than Jumba is. The guy that pilots a spaceship. I don't make the rules. Alright. Let's keep this going, I guess. But right now I'm questioning my...
So exciting!
Not again!
In the house! Go fast!
Here I go!
You cretins won't know what this
What
is.
if they play a song that just outfight? If they play a song that I recognize, I'm over it. I'm done. I think this is different. No, I think this is the same song that they played when I just stopped. Mostly so I could take a phone call. But I'm still not 100% sure if I know this music. Part of me really doesn't want to figure it out, but I think there's another part of me that's just so curious. It'd just be nice for me to know. The moment I do, I probably am just gonna stop the stream, because then Season 4 is just going to be ruined for me. I can't win. I can't win, guys. It is my curse as a YouTuber, as a gamer, is that I have a very good possibility of getting something spoiled. Heck, I might see a screenshot for the final Bowser fight for Super Mario Brothers Wonder before the game comes out, because I'm busy looking at video game posts on X. Oh, that was disorienting. That was horrible. Don't let Plant Shy Guy see that. His vertigo will go up tenfold. Jeez Louise, it looks like you were just shaking the camera everywhere. And I just exhausted myself. Da 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 da. I don't know, nothing's coming up to me. I have no idea what that song is. You got a friend in me, you got a friend in me. No. It can't be. That can't be a new version of You Got a Friend in Me. That does not belong in Toy Story, that music we were hearing. I really don't know what it is. And I, again, don't want to know what it is, but we're probably going to hear it again, and again, and again. So, who knows, maybe a little click after the 6th time.
We'll try our best.
Mickey Mouse is in the house. Go fast. This car, she needs to be driven.
Why it only plays in Andy's toy room, the Toy Story stage, I have no clue. It's such a weird thing. Whatever. I'm glad... Okay, here's a legit compliment. Kind of. I'm glad that if I was going to find out about this musical glitch, it was when I was streaming. It was when I was recording the game. I'm glad I did not find out about this off screen, like I did with some stuff with Season 2. I had legit reaction to hearing new music where I didn't think it was. Where it shouldn't have been. Something like that. So to hear a song that I legitimately know has not played a single other time I have been spamming Season 3 off camera feels slightly comforting. Because you got to see my legitimate reaction. I tend to over-exaggerate sometimes, playing it up for the camera. But I was definitely befuddled by hearing that new music after dead silence when they were loading the course. If I wasn't exaggerating too much, I would still be in a state of shock. Whether or not you want to believe that, I still got a pretty good legit reaction to that glitch. It's not as funny as some of the other glitches I've seen, including the one I showcased during Season 3's first stream. But it's still a glitch. It's still something that shouldn't have happened, and now I cataloged it, so good for me. Oh, I'm getting tired. Let's try to get every single character that's at level 35 to MPR 17. I'm willing to downplay it a bit because this is not going well. So I'm willing to downplay it a bit. Mike Wazowski's a different story, as well as anyone that's above, like, level 37 or something.
This vehicle.
Them I might legitimately try. Or I'll just stop playing this altogether. How about that? But too many people would mind, especially if I enlist this whole entire stream, so no one would even know of this stream's existence. Haha! Got him! Except I'm the one that lost in the long run. Wow. Yeah. Once again, it's mostly my driving skills that I should be blaming, but my goodness, Minnie, that was not good. Luckily, somehow, it didn't put me too far in the back of the pack. I'm back to first place. But most races, I would just be stuck at 8th the entire time. You wouldn't be able to catch up at all. Yes, this is going to be a better race, quote unquote. I got a better chance. So I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Give me a few easy wins every now and again. I almost did again. See, what I was doing was I was hitting the side of one of the barriers by basically clipping into it, per se. Okay. Get out of the grass. Get out of the grass, Minnie. Stay on concrete, or wood in this case. If I should do a stupid do not touch grass challenge. Mostly talking to myself. Out loud.
Oh, I'm so happy.
But yes, I got first! About time something good happened. But jeez Louise in the morning. Alright, well I got the level 17, MPR 17. I guess I gotta live up to my word. So Minnie, put away those bedroom eyes. You're done.
This should be okay.
You're gonna let a real hero race. Yep, hero. We're going with hero. Mulan! Let's do this. Let's get your MPR up to 17. I'm lowballing it at this point, because I've stopped caring already. The phone call and just everything. Not just the music that played where it shouldn't have. Just everything. It's bogging me down. Plus all that chicken I mentioned I ate. It's also bogging me down. So, this didn't work out. But you know what? If you want to see me do it again in Season 4,
Make my family proud.
make sure you like this video. It's the only way I'm gonna believe anyone cared. Unless you leave a comment. So if you want to see me do this again, with mixed results, leave a like on the video. I'm not asking you to do it. I'm Just saying, you can if you want to. And I will hopefully respect your decision to do so. That's not. Oh gosh! You know what? That's fine. I needed something else to talk about that wasn't me ranting about the same thing I usually do. So, thank you, game. Thank you. I really wanted to see Mulan hit her head and almost fly out the course. That was way more fun than whatever I was blabbing on about. Sometimes I wonder if I should keep myself from laughing or not at my own stupid jokes. Doing fine, Mulan. Don't worry about the rest of them. Almost playing like computer players. Which I want to say is a joke. I'm doing better. Now that I've switched the characters that have a level 35, I'm doing much better.
Like the fuse.
Oh, I should have held the button. Oh well, my bad. Let's try that again.
Ready?
There we go. Shoot a firework behind me. Here we go. First place again.
Got it.
I will take that. After all of the 6th and 8th places I've gotten, it's good to win again. Sounds cocky, but I needed that boost of confidence. Heck, I'm gonna make another rule, even though I just kinda said one of my rules. I was thinking about doing this earlier instead of dropping one MPR. If I lose points, then I move on to the next character. Which is kind of terrible. But here's my deal. If I get to MPR 17 and Mulan hasn't lost any points at all, I will keep playing as Mulan until I lose points. The moment the numbers go into the red, that's it. I go to the next character.
Faster than ever before.
Because right now I'm doing a little too good. Easy for me to get cocky. I'm trying to
Yes.
walk the thin. What?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I recognize this music.
Got to try.
I wasn't sure for a moment. Threw me off for a second. But yeah, this is definitely Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know where in the movie this song plays, if it does, but this is definitely music that I've heard from this stage.
Like the fuse.
I almost want to say that it's more digital. Or maybe it's longer. Maybe that's what it is. This is a longer version of it. Which is something that I learned about in Season 3 with some of the music tracks. That they were too short. That there was a longer version of some of the music tracks. So I think that might be the case here.
Ow.
Which I'm fine with.
Here
A little
goes.
disorienting sometimes, but I'll certainly welcome it. More of a good thing. The song isn't too short, like that one Toy Story theme was in this game. You know which one I'm talking about. I made a joke about it in the in the Disney Speedstorm Season 2 video. And while you didn't get to hear it nearly as many times as I did, hopefully you were able to tell exactly what I was nitpicking. And I was right to do so, because that was a super stripped down short version It sounded like it was meant to be more of an earworm that would penetrate my brain than something I was going to actually enjoy. Even though earworms, you... What? Never mind. We're moving past that. Earworm joke over. Whether or not that was a joke. Mulan keeps winning! That's my girl! You defeated the Huns. And survived the snowstorm. Avalanche, sorry. You survived an avalanche. You can do anything! You can even keep yourself from being married by some random male guy and somehow forgive Mushu for what he did in Mulan 2. Don't watch Mulan 2. That is my least favorite direct-to-Disney movie. Although, even though I've never seen it, Cinderella 2 and Belle's Magical will also fall into that category. Sure. But I've watched Mulan 2 from start to finish. It is awful. The only redeeming thing about it is the side story with the 3 guys and the 3 girls. And that song! I wanna be like other girls. I'm gonna sing the rest of this song because it's embarrassing. Just like me.
No.
That's about what you're getting out of that bit. Time to race, Mulan! Like I said, if you can save China, you can win a race. It's different. The two things are very different from each other, but I have confidence in you. That's what I'm trying to say. You're the man! Sorta. That was a reference in the movie, so at least that was somewhat appropriate. Probably still cringy, but
Light the fuse.
that fuse sounded very loud for a moment. You might want to get the soundproof rockets. I don't know if those are illegal, but
Ready?
I'm just making suggestions that no one's gonna take
Yes.
seriously. And I'm
I
doing
could get
really
used to
good.
this.
I don't know if I'm racing against people who are doing worse than me, but he won by forfeit. I wish I had won by forfeit. It's only happened a few dozen times. We're at MPR 17. Alright, Mulan, you're in the death round. You haven't lost once. Let's see how long you can keep it that way. Let's do this. I'm feeling a little bit more motivated. The moment she loses points, I'm out. So let's do this. Gonna try to get more comfortable. Not the 18-year-old gamer I used to be. No, this is still uncomfortable. But whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. As long as I can last. So
Need to be faster than
Say.
ever before.
also, I was gonna make a joke about this, but
I'm very fast here.
I haven't gotten a haircut yet. And I really, really want
got
to get my own haircut. As in cut my own hair. Because it's less expensive and it won't let me catch any diseases from other people. You guys can judge me all you want. But I've been holding back on getting a haircut just because I knew I was going to make some of these videos. And one of the times that I did get a haircut, I wasn't wearing a hat. Someone ironically said that my hair looks good.
Light the fuse.
And then my mom said otherwise, and then I knew someone was joking around with me.
Ready?
I almost want to mention the whole Price is Right thing, but I won't. Just know I know now. I know the context. I'm sorry I said what I did. I am a moron who doesn't watch the news often. Hardly ever, actually.
This is for my family.
So I did not know what you meant when you mentioned the person from The Price is Right. And that's all I'm going to say on that note. Because we need some positive energy. We need positive vibes. I'm just trying to find them. There's plenty of other games that I need to get back to that will be good to finish up. I have had this Super Mario Galaxy game sitting on my table for far too long. If I could just get to the Grandmaster Galaxy, then I can take a break from Galaxy 2 and go back to Galaxy 1 because the fun never ends. Except with Galaxy 1, I would be playing with my OBS, so it would be the best quality I can make it.
Lucky cricket.
And I would be streaming myself, playing every single stage all over again, except with Luigi. Because apparently that's a thing Nintendo thought was a good idea. Some people are happy about it, I'm not. But yes, I will be playing the entire game again, only I will be using Luigi, which is required for me to get the very last star in the game. So if I'm gonna have to play as Luigi and play every single stage again, I might as well stream it. So that's what I'm going to do sometime after I finish one more video of Super Mario Galaxy 2, where I try to get to the Grandmaster Galaxy. That doesn't include what happens in the post-game after that. I'm just saying, in general, once I finish with the first star of Grandmaster Galaxy, that's when I would take a break from Galaxy 2 for a while. I don't even want to talk about why I haven't done any more videos for New Super Mario Brothers. Jeez, Mulan, what was that?
Huh?
Way to soar, but you flew right past the safety net. That didn't help. She might lose points. This might be it for her.
Light the fuse.
No. Ah! I had not
I need more
ran
training.
into the red shield. I would have at least gotten third. Okay, Mickey. Thanks for that. Thanks, Steamboat Mickey. Well, I still earn points, so... Game continues! I do really actually feel a little bit more rejuvenated now that I'm not losing every single match. Like I said, with Mulan, I'm actually winning every single match. So let's just keep this high going. As long as I can. I am perfectly fine with that. Pretty good at using her special. It's not that complicated, but I'm good at it. Plus, she has more stars
Faster than ever before.
I'm questioning the music again. It's definitely Monsters Incorporated.
Ready?
Yeah, I know which one this is. I'm just on edge because of that whole music thing. Stop beating that dead horse. You've only heard the song twice now of this whole stream, so no need to keep mentioning it if it doesn't keep happening. Water under the bridge.
Light the fuse.
It happens again. sure. I'll still try to identify what I'm hearing.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I don't need to talk down to you guys. You could hear exactly what I was hearing. Uh-oh. Get back here, Mickey!
Ow.
Oh, there's another Mickey right behind me. Did that help? No, it did not. Oh well. Come on.
What?
Ah, dang it. No, 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 no. Oops. Oh, jeez, I almost ran into that snowball.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, me? Really bullseye.
A little bit crowded over here.
Oh,
Get a load of this. Oh, my power's going down.
bullseye.
Okay, done with the jokes. Done with the jokes.
Oh, yes. Light the
Are you
fuse.
kidding me? Did I hit anyone?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Ah, fourth again. Oh well. Doing a little less good, but as long as I'm not losing points, I'm content. Or at least happy. Well, at least content, but most of the time happy. MPR 18! Yes! Moving up in the world! Got Mulan tokens! Chips! Swords! Whatever you want to call it. I got it! Shards. They're shards. But it doesn't matter. This is what I'm talking about. I knew I had to grind out some of these characters, and unfortunately most of them aren't working out for me, but this just requires me to keep playing, to keep doing these races. As long as I can find time to do it, which is what I want this stream to focus on, then I can slowly raise the MPR and get more out of it by the end of the season. As well as those one-time rewards for each character.
I'm a lot tougher than some people think.
Heck, I believe those oven mitts. Why do I hear an engine revving so much? I believe those oven mitts are probably an exclusive item I can only get from beating online players and getting to a certain ranking.
Light the fuse. Here goes.
I don't know what it's called.
Oh,
Master rank? I don't remember exactly what it's called. Ultra Master? Doesn't matter. It's a super high ranking that goes past Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond, Pearl. I'm sure some of these don't actually... I'm sure some of these aren't actual rankings. I'm just doing more Pokemon stuff again. But there's still a lot of rankings that I have to go up. Is a Pixar movie. That's about all I'm gonna say. That wasn't good. That's going to put a damper in my win streak. Catch up, Mulan. Go. See if we can fix this critical error.
Gotta try.
Yep, you gotta try.
No.
All we can do is try. Persistence, perseverance, a little stupidity. Why do you think I made this stream? It was stupid of me to do this stream.
Of course.
If I can keep doing it, hopefully get somewhere by doing it.
Oh no.
I'm doing good. Fourth place again. But you know what? Considering where I was at, that's okay. What does the game think? Yeah, game's fine with it. We continue! I think I'm gonna stop mentioning whether or not I continue or not. I'm just gonna keep playing until it goes wrong. Gonna run out of commentary soon, too. That's the whole part of some of these streams. It's like I can't make a whole 2-hour video about this without getting bored at some point. If you want to see the whole process, if you want to see if something unexpected happens, go for it. But these streams are mostly filler. So only a few things that can happen that I may end up cataloging or highlighting in a YouTube short. Like there's that
Faster than ever before.
Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania clip where I play the Race to Win music. That was in a stream that was so boring to me that I figured I was just gonna get rid of the entire thing once I was done streaming. That one moment when I go over 1,000 miles per hour through the stage layout was the funniest-ish to me. That was the one thing that was salvageable for the stream. The stream itself was still terrible, but that was the one good thing about the stream. So as long as I can showcase that in some way, the stream wasn't a complete waste of my time. Now that I got Mulan past 17, I feel like I'm actually benefiting from this. I remember this feeling excitement. Let's keep it going.
Ready?
This music, the bop to, jive vibe. Is this the bit that I'm just choosing different words about me liking a certain music track? Terrible. Not putting that in the highlights reel. Nobody cares. Nobody would be interested in that. Whoops.
Yes!
Well, at least I made the second place. Certainly better than fourth. So I will take that happily. Give me those points. See if we can get Mulan to Emerald rank. Which is usually reserved only for Mike Wazowski because I poured so much resources into him. If we get Mulan to Emerald, I'll move on to another character. I promise. There's a good chance that I will just start losing races when I get to Emerald
Wish I
rank.
brought my lucky cricket. How hard would this be?
Don't want to risk that.
Nice.
Guess what? If I do this again in Season 4, we're gonna have to do Mulan all over again. That's just how this game works. The MPR will drop back down the Platinum rank. Now I have to work all my way back up to Emerald. Never-ending story that you didn't want to hear. That was awkward.
Ready?
Anyways, doing good. Keep it up. Doing really good. Good gravy. Look at how much distance I put between myself and... Who is that? Looks like Mulan. Look how much distance I put between me and the other racers. Really good. I'm really lucky that I'm thinking it's Jumba. I'm really lucky that I'm not racing against Jumba. He has a special that legitimately is just the spike shell, the blue shell from Mario Kart. He sends in, or sends out, a missile that you can't see, and it targets the player in front. It is literally a spike blue shell. And you can only avoid it by having a shield or somehow boosting just before it hits you. But it is the spike shell of Disney Speedstorm, and only one character has it. So that's cool. That's definitely not OP or anything. Anyways, moving on. Let me see if I've got any water in this canteen. It's a nice canteen. It absolutely does not say where I am located. It was a canteen that I got as a souvenir when I went to the Grand Canyon, apparently.
Don't nobody cheat.
Uh-oh. No.
Yes.
No! Good done, bad, Mulan. You know what? Your best is still good enough. Let's keep it up. Okay. I was about to hold the bun down and try to blow them up. Even though they all ran into the same wall, so they were already having troubles.
Aim.
What the heck? How'd that happen?
No.
Okay,
Yes.
don't run into Donald and his floaty there. That would not be good. Nice. I've learned how to use some of these drift boosts really efficiently, where I can cut it. Second!
Yes.
Still good. I've learned how to use the drift boost more efficiently, where I can cut through corners. Cut across wide grassy areas. So I don't have to make really What?! First off, I was gonna say sharp turns. How? I lost 5 points? Is it because there were only 4 racers? Okay, fine. I'm a man of my word sometimes.
I'll bring
at least
honor
for
to us
now.
all.
Remember, a hero is only as good as his... I'll give it everything I've got.
Good try, Milan. Fortunately, we just got paired into a really bad race with only 3 other people. So games like second place ain't good enough. You need to be first, son. But still, I got Milan pretty far, so I'm content. I'll probably play as Milan a little bit later tomorrow when I actually have time to do something and try to get her MPR a little bit higher. But for the sake of this video, for this stream,
This one's for you, Phil.
I will stop off there because she did technically lose points. It would have been more salty if she lost points while in first place. love it how at first I really don't like a music track, but the more I listen to it, the more I start to like it. That is the case with this music track. Still trying to get Hercules to MPR 17. As long as he doesn't lose points, I'll try to see if I can get him farther than that. But it's not looking good right now, to be honest. This will help though. Did I hear anyone? Yes! Right past them.
Watch this.
Ah, dang it.
Come on.
That hurts. Mostly my pride. I lost points, didn't I? No? No, I gained points. Alright. That's fine. Actually, wait a minute. His MPR's at 20. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's keep it going then. I believe 21 will get him Emerald rank. So, we're nearly there. I remember what happened. There was this mission where it required Hercules. I had to stun 8 opponents, like, 5 times. So, 8 opponents per race, 5 different times. So, I just decided I was going to try to grind it out online. It did not work. I only did it 1 at a time. But that's why Hercules MPR is as high as it is.
Not today, pal.
I was just trying to grind for that one mission.
Here goes.
Good job, Hercules.
Oh, like that. Right behind you, buddy.
Got an advantage over everyone else, minus Mike Wazowski. He's just naturally good. Might not be a good scarer, but he's sure a good racer. He's got the sports car to prove it. I want to watch that main movie again. I laughed so hard when I first saw that. Mike has the most OP special move. So once I learned that, it was just a matter of pulling every single resource I had to beef him up to level 40, which took a lot of time. Not something that happened right away. I was stuck at level 35 for the longest time.
Phil is not gonna be happy.
I'm not happy. Am I ever happy? Definitely lost points that time. So, does that mean I stop? I lost 15. That's a lot. Do you know what? I will keep going. If I lose 15 again, then I'll stop. Maybe even 10. We'll see. That wasn't a good race, but it'd be nice to get Hercules MPR to level 21. Then I'll have at least one other character with the Emerald ranking. So, let's try to make it happen. Show 'em what it's worth to be a hero, Herc. Probably could have reworded that a lot better than I just did.
Time to show him what I got.
Yeah, do that!
Everybody ready?
A little too cocky on the home screen. You know what? If you got the skills to prove it, go on. Show them what you got, Herc. Oh, that was good. I just gave everyone else an advantage. Because if you press the special button once, Hercules will release Pegasus, but it will allow him and everyone else to go really fast if they follow the path. But if you hold down the special button, it'll make a much smaller track that Pegasus makes that only Hercules can go down. But it will make everyone else spin out because it's electrified. Guess which one I chose when I crashed? 5th place. It should tell you all you need to know. Hey, come on, we need to slip into 3rd.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Pegasus. Here goes.
To push ahead. That's not how you do that. Right. That helps. Still 5th. Yikes, I'm doing worse. Nah, it's not happening. Alright, fine. I know where I'm beat. I was probably holding down the drift for too long anyways. That's probably part of the problem.
Watch this.
Would've been nice to get at least 4.
Don't count me out yet.
Sorry, Herc. You had a second chance. You had one additional opportunity to try to do better. But I failed you. So, yes. You are going into the pits. Next racer!
I'll prove I'm not just another chariot chaser.
You already tried.
My pleasure.
The Pirate Lady! Woo! Still haven't watched the first or any of the other Pirates of the Caribbean movies. So you can tell that I have connection to her. Miss I could be in a DCOM drama queen over here. Even though she's actually a pirate in Pirates of the Caribbean.
I won't go easy on any of you. I hope you know that. You have to focus.
Love that pause in the music, by the way. Sing to me, car! Sing to me! I'm probably not supposed to fall asleep while racing, but whatever works, I guess. Doesn't that skin look a little too orange, though? I mean, part of it might have to do with just the position the camera's at, because the sun is shining behind, well, in front of. But whatever, it's the lighting. I'm gonna say it's the lighting, but it's not as brown the scales as I thought they would be. Certainly a giant snake, so certainly should be caught, but I just feel like the color's off. It's just my personal opinion.
Here goes.
Good.
Make way.
Oh, I should have held down the button. I think I would have gotten more of a boost from that. But once again, doing good. Could definitely get her to CPR 17. I've memorized CPR because I've said it way too many times.
Oh my!
Wait, no, it's not CPR. It's MPR, right? It starts with an M because I made that MP3 joke. Yeah, my personal best. Wait, no, that's B.
Well. Huzzah!
My personal record. That's what it was. That's what MPR stands for. My personal record. See, I told you I would figure it out. No one asked. I'm just the one embarrassing myself as of the usual. As is the usual. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop. At some point I gotta stop. You have no idea how much running around I'm gonna have to do tomorrow to get ready for Galaxy Wish's birthday. Just because I complain about him a lot doesn't mean I shouldn't respect his birthday. I don't know if I was trying to make a joke there. Sorry about all the pausing. I have to get the cake. I have to get the ice cream. I have to carry both of those while also getting at least 1 or 2 different birthday gifts. It has kind of changed because of some of the things we might be trying to save up for. I technically bought him... He's not gonna watch this. I bought him a giant Kirby plush that was at GameStop. He has a bunch of Kirby plushes already because he is, and I quote, the Kirby master. But basically just a big giant fan of Kirby. I don't know if he's going to like it, but I just decided, screw it, it's there. There's only 1 in stock. Let's just get it for him and hope for the best. As long as I can find the receipt that came with the purchase, he'll be fine. Whether or not he likes it or not, he'll be fine. If he doesn't like it, it just returns.
Yes.
But tomorrow, I promised my family I was going to purchase 1 of 2 DVDs for him. I need to figure out which one I'm getting. Am I getting the Teenage Kraken movie that people thought was a box office failure? Or am I going to get the Pixar movie that was nearly a box office failure? By the way, thank you, Disney Plus. You put the movies up on your streaming service, no one wants to spend money to watch it in theaters. This one's your fault. I'm not gonna go as harsh as Galaxy Wish does, but you want to get money for your movies. You kinda need to make sure the movie only plays in theaters.
Yes.
Not that you can also watch it on Disney Plus a few days after you release the movie in theaters. I'm at least going to see Wish in theaters because I legitimately feel like Wish is going to be a good Disney movie. Plus the special doesn't help. What? No, let's try that again. The special doesn't hurt either. You know, the one where Moana is holding Flounder the fish. That one. Why do I not remember what it's called? Is it called Disney Studio? Anyways, the special's gonna air on ABC or NBC, one of those channels. But I'm just going to DVR it. I'm gonna record it onto my YouTube TV account thing. Just in case it doesn't play in theaters. And I'm pretty sure it will play in theaters. I want to legitimately react to it in theaters. rather than watch it
Sweat of
twice.
my brow and the courage of my heart.
I'll watch it
will
twice
win
once I
this.
get done watching Wish. Anyways, let's go! We're certainly stealing away all those points. Buckle down and scavenge, scurry, and other pirate things for the other points. Yar! That was weak. That was super weak. Pillage those other racers.
Try that again.
Show the merciless nature of a pirate. Yarr! That was a little better. I hope talking like a pirate isn't insensitive, by the way. Busy watching Peter Pan and everyone complains about the scene with the Indians talking that it's insensitive to the culture. I'd say it was worse of a jab when the Aristocats did that Chinese thing. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm not saying that there can't be insensitive topics or scenes shown. I'm just gonna say sometimes people might be making too much of a deal over nothing. Says the guy who's been complaining 90% of this video.
Make way!
I'm just saying, if you take down a Pokemon episode just because you don't like Jinx's face, even though it's just a Pokemon, it's not meant to resemble a person, I think you might have some problems. I'm just gonna mention that. Alright, Elizabeth Swan, enough of this terrible, terrible topic. You're at MPR 17 and you haven't lost any points. It is time to go in the death round again. Can you match up with Mulan or even surpass her? Let's find out. I'm hyped. More or less. I'm also tired, but I'm hyped. I'm motivating myself to keep going. The last races were a fluke, but now that I know not to race with anyone under level 35, I will not race with anyone under level 35, so we learned something today.
By the sweat of my brow and the
Oh
courage
good,
of
we
my
get to
heart,
hear
I will win this.
Toy Story music this time, thank goodness.
Yes.
Whoops.
Oh no.
It's fine, shake it off. I'm sure you can paint out that dent. I'm also reacting to a line what NPC said. It's nothing. Back to racing.
Isn't that bad?
Ooh, that was close. Like if I race fast enough, I might beat RC and we can watch him spin in circles.
Forward!
Do you get that reference? It was a thing that happens in the Toy Story 2 video game. I only know that because a YouTuber mentioned it. I have never ever played Toy Story 2 for the PlayStation.
What?
But, or PlayStation 2, one of the two. But, if you'd like to see me play it, let me know in the comments. I don't own the game, sadly, but if people are interested, then maybe I can go look for the game. So then you can watch my reactions to it. Yeah. Just gonna plug my Ko-Fi in.
This calls for a celebration!
You know, Ko-Fi, poor man's PayPal, wrong one. Poor man's, Patreon, that's what it was. I I still have that. You can come buy me a coffee virtually and help pay my obsession over video games by helping me buy a Nintendo 64 that runs off an HDMI connection. That's, wait, not N64, that's what I already have. GameCube. Help me purchase a GameCube that runs off a HDMI connection. You won't. Joke is, you actually won't. Try to prove me wrong. But, going past the joke, that is really expensive. Like, Nintendo 64 was pretty expensive, but oof, GameCube just raises the price significantly. But it would be good to have, because then I can hopefully use
I hope you know that.
the Game Boy Advance cartridge connector thingamabob. And hopefully I can play Game Boy Advance games in OBS that aren't already on the NSO, Nintendo Switch Online. Not every single game that I've ever played that I really like is going to come to the NSO.
Excellent.
Go on, Nintendo. Put Hamtaro on the NSO. You already did for Quest for Camelot for the Game Boy, which is such a weird pick. Certainly, you can give Hamtaro the hamster from Japan a little bit of a shout out, right? Actually, I'd be just happy to see Starfy. I'm not a Starfy fan necessarily, but there's been a lot of games with Starfy in it. Us Americans only got one that was actually made for America in English. So, maybe do something about those other Starfy games. I want to see Wario's model from Wario Land 4 in a Starfy game. It's such an odd request, but it's also real, so... Go on, Nintendo, do it! Oh, what else can I talk about randomly? Looking down at all the different stuff I have. Like Yoshi's Woolly World, which I need the Coda/Coen Bros to come play with me if we're gonna make more episodes. Kirby's Dream Collection Special Edition. There's still some stuff I can play from that. And Excite Truck. I only made one episode of Excite Truck, so there's that too. Sonic Adventure DX.
Listen now.
Korimpa, Marble Mania, maybe Marble Madness, although maybe not. I'm not crazy about that game. More of a stream thing. And the other Korimpa game that has nothing to do with Marble Madness. I've got plenty of things that I can play and do a video of. It's just finding the time to make the videos. And during those times, having the motivation to make those videos. I still want to make videos for YouTube. It's just getting a lot more harder to do so sometimes. I'm much more motivated when I'm playing a brand new game for the first time. Especially if it's something that I hardly know anything about, aside from a few trailers. I'm gonna mention this for Sonic Superstars because I'm just mentioning anything off my head at this point. There is a mini-movie or an animated, not movie, an animated short on YouTube that the Sega channel, well, Sonic the Hedgehog channel from Sega made, but I don't want to watch it. Much like Sonic Frontiers with the Knuckles storyline, I don't want to watch it because I'm afraid that it's going to ruin some kind of component for me. Reveal something that would be more fun to discover in-game. However, Coda went and told me that it's basically telling the story of why Sonic in Sonic Superstars is in Sonic Superstars. Like the plot of the story. How the bad things became bad.
Fastest in the Caribbean.
But unless I'm gonna go look for some fan-made manual, since we don't have manuals with our games anymore, I'm just not sure I want to watch it. Here's another thing. This is legit. It's possible they could still show some kind of cutscene in the actual game. So, Kirby, I'm going all over the place. Kirby Star Allies got a promo video, but it was basically the very first scene you play, that you see when you start up the game before the title screen. Both my brothers saw it, but I didn't. So I had the biggest smile on my face. You couldn't see it because I didn't have a webcam during that Let's Play. But I had the biggest smile on my face when I saw that scene. Because I'd never seen it before. It legitimately filled me with happiness. It was so cute. So stylized in my eyes. So I like it when I can react to something for the first time without any context. I've gotten upset at some reveal trailers for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate characters that have been added via DLC. Including Minecraft Steve and Sephiroth. And that was because I learned about them before I even saw the trailers, so it soured my mood. It's like, the surprise isn't there. I know exactly who the character is going to be. I was mostly reacting to the trailer itself, not so much the character reveal, because I already knew about the character reveal. It's nitpicks like that that probably sound a little weird to some of you, but really mean something to me. Heck, I'm going to mention this in my Pokemon Scarlet video that I'm making that has to do with a majority of the
not what I wanted most.
The Teal Mask DLC that I didn't show in the live stream. Because there was at least one Pokemon that I did not know about that I did not get during that live stream. And I found out about it through Twitter/X. Twitterx, as I like to call it. But now I ran into a post that might be a spoiler for the Indigo Disc. No one has said anything about this. Nintendo/Game Freak hasn't mentioned it. I don't know if it's fake or not. All I know is there is a picture plastered in my mind because I saw it that makes me think there's a chance I learned about some new Pokemon I shouldn't have because some terrible person ended up not only data mining the game somehow to find out this information, but also decided, hey, I'm gonna post this publicly so I can F everyone else. That's probably not exactly the intention, but you didn't have to say anything. Just because you put spoiler at the top of the page with only one sentence before a whole entire picture shows up doesn't mean that it was right to do.
Yes.
I'm a person that enjoys playing new video games when I don't know too much about the video game. That's what upset me about Pokemon Sun and Moon. They revealed way too many of the new Pokemon. Like 90% of every single Pokemon was revealed during every single trailer that Game Freak made to promote Pokemon Sun and Moon. Knew about Salandit before Salazzle, but eventually data miners leaked the game via the demo and found out about Salazzle, as well as Alolan Golem. But it's like there was very few Pokemon that weren't already mentioned by Nintendo. So, a lot of the game, a lot of the story was undermined because Nintendo / Game Freak and the Pokemon Company revealed too much. We didn't know about Lusamine and the Ultra Beast. Symboyance? UB01, basically. And that's actually not the name, it's like Nihilego or something like that. We didn't know, about that boss encounter, per se. We knew about every single Pokemon. We knew what the evil team was, or at least one of the fake evil teams. Lusamine's energy just screamed bad guy to me. The way that it was shown. So, that was ruined. Then again, I played Pokemon X, and the moment I saw Lysandre, it's like, ooh, he's the bad guy! He's got this scary-looking scowl on his face, and he has this anime red hair. He's the bad guy. I think Pokemon Sword and Shield and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, mostly Sword and Shield, did a better job concealing who the main antagonist was. I was scared it would be Leon because he got all those sponsors from somewhere. But luckily that was not the case. So I'm relieved about that. Having Chairman Rose be the villain. It's pure brilliance. And why I suspected, spoiler for Scarlet and Violet, why I suspected that the professors, Sada and Toro, were not on the right side of justice. I certainly didn't know that they were freaking androids and that the real versions of them died because of the portal that released the Paradox Pokemon. I talk about spoilers a bit, but it's kind of ironic how people piece together Koraidon and Miraidon as basically Pokemon Scarlet and Violet being Pokemon Past and Pokemon Future. But it was still a good reveal. Up until Twitter ruined it. And then it was less of a good reveal for me. Luckily, during that whole session where too much was revealed via social media, I had no clue that the professors were androids. I only suspected it because of how the sentences were phrased. I've watched too many videos. I've watched too many video games. Played too many video games. Watched them played. So, I'm gonna have to really try to pull the wool under my eyes if you're gonna try to do a plot twist that legitimately surprises me. It sucks because back when I was a child, I would be shocked when I saw, well, some of the things I did. I'm trying to think of something in general. Okay. When I first watched Lion King, which was one of the first Disney films I watched, one of the first movies I remember watching, it made me super shocked and sad that Simba's father, Mufasa, died. But that's also not necessarily a good choice. I mean, it still did shock me, but I'm gonna try not to say Pocahontas. I'm gonna try not to say Pocahontas. Oliver and Company! When I first watched the movie, it shocked me that Oliver, the cat, looked like he was gonna die. But then Disney kept doing it. It's like, oh, Snow White almost died. Trying to think of some other examples. Pocahontas almost died. Technically, it was John Smith. John Smith almost died. Stitch almost died in Lilo and Stitch 2, even though they released Stitch the movie first, which is actually the third movie, not the second, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'm not a fan of Lilo and Stitch 2. Stitch has a glitch, just saying that. But Stitch almost died! Snow White almost died! Sleeping Beauty! Earlier on in the movie, almost died! It's like every character is near death. But then it's like, oh, never mind, they're fine, happy ending. And it's like, it just became a trope. It was a trope. I accepted it because I was just watching for entertainment value at that point. But it's like, when something unexpected happens, like I don't remember the name, but the firefly from The Princess and the Frog, he legitimately dies. But in my head, it's like, oh, he's gonna come back to life. But no, he doesn't. He legitimately dies. And it's an actual sad, heart-moving moment. But it's unexpected because Disney does this trope so much where a character almost dies. And then at one point it was super, super exciting and shocking with the surprise for Ice Princess. It's like every single Disney movie you can automatically tell who the villain is. It doesn't take...
Who's the fearsome pirates now?
It doesn't take someone too long to figure out, oh, this creepy person, that's the bad guy. But, did I say Ice Princess? Oh no, that's different. No, not Ice Princess, that's a different movie. Still Disney, but seriously different movie. I meant Frozen. Frozen did this thing where they took a character you see at the very beginning of the movie where he seems really likable and it's like, oh, wait a minute, I'm the bad guy actually. It's like a twist villain. It's like it shocked me. It was surprising to me, maybe not to other people. If you keep doing the same trope though, then people are gonna stop being entertained by that. It becomes predictable. And that's what I feel with some of the video games I play. It's like, even though I'm enjoying the game, the content itself, a lot of times the story's predictable. Now, if we're talking Mario and Sonic games, like 2D ones, yeah, the premise is simple. Princess gets kidnapped, go save her, or animals are locked into robots, go stop evil Egghead. But with some of the Pokemon games, the plot is very predictable. Has been for a while, but some of these newer games are tending to do something different. My biggest regret, one of my biggest regrets, let's just say one of my top 5 biggest regrets of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was the very last main story episode before the staff roll. Before that popular song got my video copyrighted. I did not have a face cam on, and there was a moment when Professor Sada was standing on the edge, and on my face and in my head, I legitimately thought she might throw herself off a cliff. And there was a part of me that was anticipating this. But of course that never happened. But no one could tell because I didn't have a webcam on. I was trying to be a professional YouTuber and have a full screen with the cutscene without my face on it. But I had this legit look of terror on my face even though I was saying nothing. Because I thought Professor Sada, as a robot, was going to throw herself off the ledge and smash herself to pieces. It's like, I am no longer needed. Dies. And it's like, what? I mean, it's crazy enough that they killed the professor of the Pokemon game before you even start the Pokemon game. That's shocking by itself, and I just feel like all of the times that things were spoiled to me just drained me so much that the times that I should have legit reacted to something in a more shocked way, apart from when I actually learned the professor is AI, I didn't react the way that I feel like I coulda, shoulda. Penny steals league points from the Pokemon League? That's a big freaking deal. It's like, oh, okay, Penny's just stealing things.
Easy on any of you.
It's like, no, that was a big deal. But I was too tired and worn out to really give it thought. And I just feel bad about that. It's like I underplayed the fact that Penny hacked the Pokemon League servers and stole league points. Meanwhile, there's other YouTubers that are freaking out. It's like, y'all are going to jail! Me, I'm like, oh, Penny stole points. Bummers. It's just sometimes my reactions are not as genuine as I'd like them to be because something ruins it before I could actually react to the thing. That's why I feel like it's better if I don't know a lot about the game. Pokemon Scarlet starts introducing 4 to 5 Pokemon in a single week. It's like, okay, stop. Please stop. You already talked about the Ghost Dog. Why do you have to bring up Gimme Ghoul? Even though it's now essential in Pokemon Go. It's like, slow down. It's like I was worried about Poltergeist. Is that what it was? Poltergeist? Poltergeist. That one. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's Teal Mask DLC. It's like, well, don't spoil every single new Pokemon And then I learned there wasn't really that many new Pokemon. I feel like that was the same case for Sword and Shield, but I just didn't acknowledge it as much. My head hurts. Oh gosh. We're making our way. We had some flukes at the very beginning of the stream, but I'm finally making progress. I'm finally doing what I intended to do in this stream. Got nothing else going on, so... Nope, no one else chatted. Just wanted to find out, just wanted to be sure. No one has mentioned Season 4 at all. I'm the only one freaking out about it. And I still have no idea what it's going to be, so... At least there's that. Placeholder music still bugs me to no end, but at least I don't know who the characters are going to be for Season 4. You know, aside from all the Mickey Mouse characters that they throw in halfway in the season. First season, let's throw in Figment, this character I didn't know existed. Second season, Steamboat Mickey, Steamboat Pete. So what would be great for the third season? Minnie Mouse and Daisy Duck. I think it's safe to say I was very underwhelmed with the reveal of the secret characters for the third season. So, much like Wave 2 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I'm not expecting my mind to be blown. I'm expecting to be disappointed in some way, but it'd be nice if I was wrong, but as long as I don't know about the character ahead of time, at least there'll be some resemblance of surprise. So I don't see people from my YouTube channel flocking to my Twitch profile. I was worried that advertising that on my main channel would mean I would get some people who would send some comments that I really wouldn't want to read. But that has not been the case. If I mention, I will talk about my feelings about Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2 on my Twitter. Chances are none of you watching this right now are gonna go to my Twitter page just to read about that.
Yes.
So it seems a little pointless to plug that if nothing's gonna come out of it. If someone's curious, fine, but if I feel like it's not relevant, if I feel like it's not important, if I feel like it's just something where it's like you just shrug and say, and move on to the next Twitter post, I probably don't need to announce it to the whole rest of the world via YouTube. Even if I feel like maybe it might be interesting to some people. Because most of the time, it's not going to be interesting to anyone. Not even my brothers. GalaxyOS doesn't even use Twitter/X. He only uses Facebook. Which, good for him. He's not getting Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope's Rayman DLC get spoiled. Luckily, that didn't happen too much with me either. Thank goodness, but... GalaxyOS also spoils things, so I'm trying to avoid him talking about the game altogether. Because I haven't even gotten off World 1, and I really want to play that Rayman DLC. I can't until I finish the main game. At least in my head canon. Spoilers! There's too many spoilers! We didn't hear about Bowser turning into a rainbow version of himself in Super Mario 64 by going to AOL. So why are there so many leaks and spoilers and data mining with all these other games? Someone is gonna spoil something about Super Mario Brothers Wonder that's going to ruin the ending or like the finale for me, and I'm just going to be so upset, and I'm really trying to avoid that. But when you're on Twitter, nothing is guaranteed. You know, when you're avoiding spoilers. Happiness isn't even guaranteed. I could be looking at some fun, cute posts, and then I'll say, oh, this guy from your favorite TV show, he died today. Okay, cool. I guess my mood is ruined.
Victory!
Scott Craner's right. I need to stop using social media. I shouted out to Scott Craner! Yay! Just as the software finally closed. Oh, hey, we got Tetris Maximus. I haven't even done the Pikmin one, but now we got stuff for Xenoblade 3. So good. I'm glad I just learned about that. I need to finish the did I say Pikmin 3? Pikmin 4. I need to finish the Pikmin 4 demo. I want to do that before I play the Pikmin 3 Maximus cup. I mean, that cup's over, but basically the theme that I earned. Because I did earn the theme. I muted the volume on my Switch, so I didn't hear the music, but I did go and earn the theme. So as soon as the demo for Pikmin 4 is done, I will do that, and I'll have to do it soon because now we got another Tetris 99 theme for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Pokemon Legends Arceus got a theme. I don't see why Pokemon Scarlet and Violet can't get one. Just saying.
Well, I for one look forward to a grand adventure.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hoot and a holler of a time now that my game got shut down. I'll say this much, it's kind of impressive that it took this long for it to happen, being over 3 hours and 20 minutes. Well, I can't count that whole time because I exited the game during that long, I'm going to guess, 20-minute phone call. So, there was that. But it's still pretty impressive how long this game lasted before it shuts down. It's crashed much earlier than this at times. Now, I don't know if there's... Excuse me, that chicken almost... Let me stop myself. I don't know if this is going to ruin my winning streak. It doesn't help there's only 3 people, aside from myself.
This is the strangest vessel I've ever commanded. Should be interesting.
I better get first. Can I also mention how the Pirates of the Caribbean characters are the only ones that legitimately have no idea how they got into this arcade game? Like, I'm sure all of this is virtual reality due to RB. They're not real characters, they're just avatars in this racing game. So they're not canonically racing against each other from different, multiple Disney universes. Say the mirror universe thing is probably more canonically correct, but I haven't even played the game. Regardless.
Pardon me?
Elizabeth Jack Sparrow are the only ones to sound remotely concerned that they're in a video game. And it just confuses me. Everyone else is very accepting, although they'll say, oh, what are these weird vehicles we're riding? Is this non-horse carried vehicle run by steam? That's Belle's line, something like that. But Elizabeth and Jack are legitimately scared that they're stuck in this virtual space. Even though they might not be the real Jack Sparrow and Elizabeth Swan. Because the real ones are real-life actors, so not sure how that would work. If I were to make jokes about what characters will show up next, where's Star Wars? Where's our Star Wars characters?
Fastest in the
I want to race his baby Yoda. But probably not. It shows how much Star Wars I know because I don't know the baby's name. I have not memorized that. I've only heard it a handful of times. Yes! Elizabeth made it to Emerald! Sorry, Mulan. You tried. She can keep going? Question mark? No, I'll change. I said when I got the Emerald rank, I would
hang the
change.
code and hang the rules.
Took me a while to get Donald to 35. I was way better with racing with Donald than I was Mickey and Goofy. But because I spent so much resources on Mickey, it was hard to level up Donald. So it's a miracle he's at level 35 at all. Now I can use that. With his offensive and defensive/offensive move. I'm sure we can get Donald to 21, why not? Girls aren't the only ones that can burn rubber. Still tired. Just want to mention I'm still tired, but I gotta keep going. So I don't think I'm gonna do this any other time.
Anyone want some help?
Now I gave myself another headache. Good job, Brenton. I love that my eyes got wide at first, and then I just start doing death metal poses. Probably could have rephrased that again. Moving on. Come on, Donald. You gotta do better than that. Probably shouldn't have put the life preserver on. Probably should have just thrown punches. If I run into an obstacle, I can use it. Oh, there we go. Try timeless, Mickey. That's steamboat, but I think the proper term is timeless. Okay. A little too much swerving there. Oh. I did nothing to try to prevent myself from running straight into that wall. That was sad. Oh, I won third, I won third, I won third, I won third! Second's good, too. Second's really good. That was actually pretty good. Oh, it just reminded me of something. There's something else I'm gonna need to do. It's not on this channel, thank goodness, but, there's, something that I've been holding back on. Let's just say that I thought that moment when I sped from 4th to 2nd place was so worthy of putting it on freaking X that I wanted to record. I can't. I have so many Disney Speedstorm videos that I legitimately can't record anymore. So, in case you're wondering, I'm going to record myself going through the entire list without commentary, because putting them up one by one on Twitter and then trying to edit them so only the good part is there. No, I don't want to do that. That would take way longer than what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to make a whole entire video that just has every single dumb thing that I ended up recording a 30-second video for that I thought was so hilarious needed to be on Twitter. Although in my defense, a lot of it is. A lot of it. Some is a little bit more repetitive than others, but I don't want to go through the whole list because again, I've got over hundreds of these things. I'm not joking when I say that. I have no space on my Switch for anything. I couldn't even update Fall Guys when I wanted to play it last week. So, aside from archiving and getting rid of some demos, I do not have any space on my Switch until I get rid of every single one of those Disney Speedstorm videos. And since I don't want to upload every single one to Twitter, one after another, I'm just going to record a giant video and post it on YouTube. If I find anything super funny when I later watch it, I will highlight it. Other than that, I just need to get through this so I can get done with that and be able to not worry about space on my Switch anymore. Because I record too many Disney Speedstorm stuff. Here's the thing, in case you haven't already caught on. I did not say anything about Disney Speedstorm the entire Season 1. I wanted to wait till Season 2, or at the very most, until the game became free to play. And then I would just spam all of these funny videos. But over time, it just kept collecting over and over and over again. It's like anytime something funny happens, it's like, oh, I should record that. So I hold down the record button, put on the 30-second video, and then I don't come back to it. And I just keep doing that over and over again until I have absolutely ran out of space. So, bad idea. I need to do something about it. Alright, Carl, take it away! Serenade me! There we go. I'm gonna get your icon soon. All we need to do is put some glasses on you, and you'll be the hippest DJ in this entire game. I want to make a joke about that. But the one with Baloo was a lot funnier to me. So, I went with Baloo instead. I'm lucky I found the picture I did. I was worried it was gonna land me into some kind of hot water, but it was one of my more favorite bits that I made, aside from good old House of Mouse. You don't know why I'm talking about what? The first video I ever made for Disney Speedstorm on this channel. I also mention some obscure song from Jungle Book 2. I also mention that, so you can look for that too if you want. But the moral of the story, I often overcomplicate things, and it makes working on some of these videos way more longer and tedious and harder to do, so I need to try to avoid doing that. Stop laughing, Donald. That's not a good thing. You're gonna lose points. In fact, I think it might already be over. We'll try. We'll try. Go, Donald. Go, Donald. No, Donald. Yeah, I definitely lost. Ah, peanuts. That too. Well, that's definitely gonna lose me points. Okay. You try, Donald. Whew.
Warning. I've never felt much incentive.
Nice, now we're Jack Sparrow. The main pirate of all the pirates. Arrgh. I don't think I have the charisma in me to make any more pirate jokes. So let's just see how far we can get old Jackie boy through this gauntlet of tediism. May I remind you, I gotta do this every single season, because they drop the rank every single season. Should it matter? Should I bother? Who knows? No one's answering my question, so I wouldn't know. I've got my own advice to follow, and that hasn't been working out for me, has it?
Very fast, Chair. Nigh on catch.
Yay, Toy Story music again.
Take it easy out there.
Yeah, surprisingly, I've only heard that song good 2 times. The entire string.
Sammy,
Placeholder music.
shall we?
Know if that was fixed in the middle of me playing the game. Whatever. Like I said, if it's not happening, I probably shouldn't acknowledge it, even though I just acknowledged it again. I'm not good at this. Trying to think Jack might not get any points. Let's see if I can prove myself wrong. I see the 3rd placer, so that's comforting at least. Didn't help that I jumped off the cliff. Trying to land on the ground. Did not happen. Tough trying to catch up to 2nd place. Have to see what the MPR is for Jack after this race is done. No! I think I saw where that grind rail starts. tempted to stop playing as Jack already. But once again, let's just see what the MPR is. My personal record. I said R for something else, didn't I? Not good. But I also said I would like to try to get all 35 leveled people to level 17, so we'll see if I can hold up to that offer. Might want to start messing around with stuff on my phone between matches, so I'm getting a few little things done here and there.
Captain Jack Sparrow, one of pain.
Get hit by the fire. That's nice. And on the grind rail this time, please. Missed that thing way more times than I wanted to admit. The reason I stopped. Of course, I've actually legitimately forgot. Ran out of things to talk about. They'll never see me coming. Oh, how did you not get it out? Second out of 4. Usually I'd say that's not bad, but the game probably has other ideas. I'm not a high rank, so they might still give me points. No. No, they won't. They'll just give me an FU. Okay, if I lose one more match, I'm just gonna move on to the next character. Rip Jack Sparrow, but apparently I'm just not good with him. Oh my gosh, these yawns. I thought the music just suddenly stopped. I mean, it did, but it was a transition, so. Cool. Love those. Come on, phone, work with me. What? Oh, cool, I got an update in app. Oh, that gives me time to play a game then. So I guess it worked out.
Any of you feel like surrendering early? No?
Still loud. It's the reddish sky. Because we're too close to the volcano. When we start out in this one section. But it will clear up once we pass the volcano. Always does. think it'd be aesthetic, but I think it was just a mistake. Maybe it'll be fixed in Season 4. Have to see. Here, Jack! What's that turning? Atrocious! Oh dear, oh dear, oh darn.
That's all.
I don't think I'm winning. Once again, only 4 people on the course, so I feel like I would have to get first just to get points. Of a chance of making that happen. Can't even stay ahead of 4th placer. Well, this might help though. Third. Mess that up. Alright, how many points do I lose? 10? Show me a 10! Okay, good, it was just 5. We're done! Jack ain't moving.
Pirate's code. Anyone who falls.
I'm ready. I rotated my top. You can count on me.
So we'll leave it up to the goofster. We are getting towards the end of this mess. But, we still got Mike Wazowski. And depending on how out of it I am, I might be doing pretty good with him. He's at level 40. He's at the very max he can be. I'll have to check.
So, are we making one of them how-to
The
movies
list
today?
of stuff that I can earn in ranked mode. But at this point, I have no way to get those other ones. Max can't... Max? Why did I say Max? You know what? Fine. Since I bothered to say something wrong, give us Max from Goofy Movie. Put him in the game. Why not? Next thing you know, Huey, Dewey, and Louie will just be in one race car, but of course not. If they got to keep all the Koopalings in their own race cars, why not put Huey, Dewey, and Louie as 3 separate characters? Soon we'll have Scrooge McDuck too, won't we? I don't know why I'm so upset about this. Probably because I'm tired. But let me remind you, the first mystery character was Disney. Let's try that again. Was Figment from Walt Disney World. Gosh dang it, Brenton. I can't even stay serious right now. How many people knew about Figment who didn't live in Florida? Like, seriously? It is hard to believe there is anyone outside of Florida that would know about Figment. It was my first time hearing about him. That was a legit surprise character. Timeless Mickey also kinda counts, but, I think the opposite for Minnie Mouse and Daisy Duck. Still welcoming additions if you're into the whole giant Mickey Mouse clubhouse thing. I'm starting to think I'm getting worse. So, we're going to jump ahead again.
I'm ready. I rotated my...
I may like to relax.
I'm ready and raring to go. I'm on it.
Go get 'em, Jesse! Yeehaw! Not quite as good of a cowboy voice as I do Pirates. I'm just tired now, guys. And clearly there's less people playing this game, so there's less of a margin for error. Something like that. It's easier for me to lose points than it is to gain points, because a lot of these race? Oh my gosh, Brenton, jeez! I get it, body, I'm tired! But persistence, perseverance, and some other stupid thing I already just said. I need to keep going, I need to try to push.
But I'm raring to go. Take it easy,
I need to try to push past this tiredness. Get it done.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Wait a minute. No, I'll catch you. I'm catching you now. Dumb joke is dumb, but I'm not ready to quit. Like, my body's ready to quit, my eyelids are ready to quit. My brain probably is also quitting right now, but I'm not personally ready to quit. Persistence, perseverance, and a little stupidity. Said the thing that time. Oh dear. I have to keep moving. You have to. Don't. When will I? Certainly not tomorrow. I got a birthday to go to, remember? I don't have to wake up super early, thankfully, but with the nonsense I'm doing right now, I'm probably gonna have to sleep in, so it's still gonna be a lose-lose situation. Once again, got a question. Was this a good idea? Now there's Biffing, sure. We'll just pretend it is. To the grindstone. I paid for this game in more ways than one. I might as well try to bleed every single essence out of it that I can.
Faster. I'm number one.
So it was nice when I posted some stuff from Season 1 about some of my achievements, and someone said, yeah, good job. It was like it actually legitimately felt like praise. So that was nice. That was a small dose of vindication. Not much, but still. Big enough for me to notice and for me to feel good about myself. Puzzle levels. Probably don't have the time to do it right now, though. So, I will wait on that, although I'll set it up.
Who's ready for a rootin' tootin' good time?
The upholstery on this chair.
Oh yeah!
I get, why some of my characters get items at the beginning of the race, and some don't. A lot of these characters, mostly the themed ones, like Stitch, Woody, and Soldy, I got their special kit crew, and that includes an item that I get at the beginning of the match. A lot harder to earn those special pit crews for the characters that you start out with in the game. So not part of a special event. So good luck trying to get Beauty and the Beast to be a viable, good choice for racing competitively. I almost feel like these early items are pretty vital. Like, there's some people that will just use an explosive bomb at the very beginning, but if you have a character that can put up a shield, you can put that up before the explosion and be able to go past all the other characters that spin out, so you get a better chance of getting a higher rank. You know, BS competitive stuff like that. Now that I just said that word out loud, I was probably about to lose.
Little faster, and I'm number 1.
No, I still got second. What is that, a 4? No, out of 2. Hey, still got points. Even when Phil loses, he wins. Mighty Magic Swords. I watch too much cartoons. But I have fun. Time is fleeting. Do things that you enjoy doing. Watch things that you enjoy watching. Didn't finish that, but still got very far.
So long!
Technically, I could just use that explosion with Jesse now. It might be fun to do. Of course it would be fun to do. What am I saying might for? Of course it'd be a lot of fun to do. 4 people, very get a high score. That means not 3rd place. Second at worst, and that's still probably worse. Well, not the worst. It's still bad, because I could still potentially lose points from it. Get over here, first placer. Meg! Get over here, Meg! Who even likes Meg? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Oh, the race is over?
I'm gonna go again!
Well, at least I'm 2nd place. Let's see if that means I lose anything aside from my street cred. Which I never had. Nope, 60 points. Okay. Lucky break. Excuse me. I should probably get some Toms. TMI. Nice.
about you, but I'm raring to go.
Don't have
Take it
enough
easy
time
out
to
there.
finish the puzzle. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Still didn't explode. I mean, maybe I exploded someone in the back, but...
Cut that off.
Well, again?
Here goes.
It's in the morning. Oh, that's bad.
Yes.
Turn on my fan. It's getting a little too warm again.
I know just what to do.
Turn on the fan. Like a smart person. Not why I'm driving,
That
Bill.
was fun. I know just what to do.
Thanks, that was close.
Hey!
Meg?
Gotcha.
Dang it, get over here. Really did the joke. I don't want you to win.
Stop
it! I don't want to lose either. Ah, should grab that. Don't run into that. Oh, the other person's gone. Yay! I'm
just
the
know
bomb
I
in the
can
barrel! What a rippin', snorting, hootin' good time we're having. Yee freaking haw! Still got points. Game's being lenient. Game's being way too nice for some reason. I should have lost points for sure. I'm just gonna keep yawning. What is that? My 12th one? Okay. Ooh, this will work.
Here goes nothing.
Am I supposed to let this chair?
Oh. You know what? I might be thinking of a different power up.
Look at me.
Oh.
Damn
No. I jinxed it. I jinxed it super hard.
I know just what to do.
By the way, if I get a timer icon, the game usually counts that against me online, so I usually lose points that way too. Gotta make sure I don't fall too far behind. That doesn't always happen, by the way. That was mostly early season, so that might have been patched a little bit there. I don't know. Down there.
Yes.
south that time. There we go.
Guess close only counts in horseshoes.
You've still got second place. That's better than third. Not by much, but it's still better. See, I still got points. We're good. Give me a sec. Might be a little distracted right now. I'm certainly not getting 3 stars for this performance. Dang it.
Everybody ready to eat my dust?
One lousy star.
Catch you later. Alley-oop.
Oh, the sound of tires squeaks. Nearly midnight. Still got an hour left. Maybe a little bit more.
Take that.
Yeah. It's not as late as I thought it was. It's still pretty late, but like 10:32, something like that. With my track record, I should totally be done before midnight. Yep, only 2 more hours to go. Still questioning my decisions.
Look at me.
Oh, right, it's reversed.
This isn't fair.
Gosh, that was bad.
Gotcha.
Alright. Stay above third, I
I know
guess.
just what to do.
Do that.
You
Jeez, I'm bouncing around like a pinball.
That wasn't half bad.
But I got second. So it's all good. The nice point system will still give me points, right? Yep. 60. Freaking 60. Jeez, we put the AI on nice mode. Yeah, I'm not there yet. What? So what? Stamina tickets don't count as skip tickets now? I swear that wasn't the case.
Everybody ready to eat my dust? Catch you later. Here goes.
There's a lot of repeated courses. Rotation's not very good. I get the Hercules course like 4 times in a row. Now Olympus. Felt like 4 times.
I know just what to do. That was fun.
My fingers are starting to hurt now. The true sign of a gamer!
What?
Don't argue my case, Jesse. You have to accept it. Well, choose to accept it. I was just talking about the whole...
Yes.
Never mind.
Uh-huh. Yay!
Never mind, just beat everyone. Perfect.
Oh, that's my finest
Absolutely perfect.
Look at
Except for
me.
when you crashed. But you still got first, so... Worked out just fine. Gonna get you the emerald rank again in no time. Maybe even beyond that. That's the thing. I already got Jesse the emerald rank on season 2. But devs are like, no, we're gonna drop your rank anyway, so now you gotta get it again in Season 3, even though you already did that. I just think that's dumb. I just personally think that's really dumb. Unnecessary.
She needs to be driven.
All together. One victory coming
Good,
up.
my favorite set of songs. There, it's moved past the teacup. Lucy's gonna get me, isn't she?
I'm the best!
Alright, we survived Daisy's wrath!
Yes!
Maybe. Jesse thinks so. Although I will say, in the cutscene that you may or may have not seen for Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Daisy talking to and helping out Toadette's kind of sweet. I like that chemistry. It's cute.
Look at me!
You're cute too, Jessie. Not everyone can hog the attention, though. But Jessie liked the joke. That's when you know I'm crazy. I'm referring to all the characters with their voice lines, like they're real people. What was that, Jessie? You want to ride a Bronco? Good for you! Didn't say nothing. Good for you anyways. The fun never ends! I mean, eventually it's gotta stop. You know, I still got more characters to do. Might have to start doing this in... I don't know if I could do it in one entire stream. I'm starting to second guess myself there. Well, here's a question. Could you do this in one single stream? Wherever this is, let me know.
I don't know about you, but I'm raring to go.
Oh no, the
Eat my
placeholder
dust.
song's
Feel
back.
like surrendering early?
No! One keeps wondering if this is a new version or not, but I don't think it is. I think it's always the same song.
Look at me. I know just what to do.
Happening to me. Strange things.
Take that.
Strange things are happening to me. Ain't no doubt about it. That's exactly what I'm listening to.
Over here.
That was also cringy, but I don't care. Complaining about only one song being used in most of these courses. So
Stop it.
then it felt funny to pretend that it was a
Guess I
recognizable
didn't
song
have
from
enough
Toy
gas to
Story.
go.
Jeez Louise. Well, I had to have lost points that time, right? There were way more racers. And I did way worse. Yep.
Don't
Stupid
worry. I know
placeholder
just what to
song.
I'll hit every curve you throw at me.
Nerd, your turn! I don't like the Family Guy joke, but you I like. You can do it, you quirky girl. I'm still tired. Does that work as the excuse? For all the stupid, weird things I say sometimes. I like to believe it does, but I'm not talking to real people. I'm talking to freaking AI. I have a problem.
Any of you guys have a trick knee I should know about? Just asking. Nice.
Jam my leg between the chair and the wall. Only now kind of realized it, so now it's sore.
Here goes. Try and keep up.
There we go. That should help. I didn't think the explosion was gonna reach that person there. Not that this is helping me much either. I thought I'd give it a shot. What else am I supposed to listen to? What else am I supposed to do while listening to this timeless remix of Beauty and the Beast?
See ya.
You tell that this was the timeless classic Beauty and the Beast. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and Beast. I feel like my jokes are making me drive worse. Is that a headcanon? Can we agree to any of the stupid things I'm saying? Dang it! That was my fault, but I really... No! I should have gone invisible! I really thought I could slide past those blocks. It didn't happen. Luckily, I'm not 4.
I'll take it.
Yep, I'll take it. Not all that good, but certainly not the worst that could have happened. Why did I pick Chimp Chart? Now that you guys actually know what I might be doing. Oh, that's what you do. Okay.
Take it easy out there. Last I checked, this isn't Sparta.
This is where the real
I'm out. Oh no.
Well, at least I avoided the train. Trolley. Nah, but close to the train.
Wait,
Maybe take the car.
I'm all in.
This.
Time to hustle.
Rival.
Really? Right on.
Not bad. Visible when I did. Oh gosh, I almost hit the curve there. Not jumping
way.
over those lasers.
Try and keep up.
Hey! I was trying to drift, and it didn't work.
Here goes.
So I think why the characters just warm. So, you know, this feels like a legit race to me.
No chance, no way.
I won't sit.
Not bad.
No.
Watch it.
Well, there's nothing I'm loving about this. Can't say I'm in love because I ain't.
Yes.
See, Meg liked the joke. It worked. It worked. Somehow got second place. Don't even ask how I managed to pull that off, because I don't even have an answer. That was pretty bad from what I was watching. See, even the game agrees. 5 lousy points lost. Even though I barely
Figure out an angle. Always do.
got into second. Alright, game, if you say so. Let me just finish this puzzle because it's bugging me right now. Well, halfway into the puzzle.
Mickey Mouse, at your service.
Final 3!
Let's go!
I still feel like I could have done better with some of the other characters, but if I don't come back to the game before Season 4, I could feel some sense of relief that I did get some of these characters farther. Ah, dang, I ran out of moves. I got 1 star again. I feel like I'm just conking out so much that I'm just doing worse at anything I play. Now this game's trying to actually get harder. I guess there's that possibility too. Why blame myself for everything?
Right, Mickey Mouse is in the house.
Never give up.
I've read about this vehicle.
Yeah, Mickey! You can tell there's a joke stirring in my head that I'm trying to think of. My impulse. I know that scene's out of context, but trust me, if I get the joke to work, you'll know what I'm doing. Probably the second time. Yikes! It's coming. It's coming to me. Oh, it's gonna come. It's gonna be so good. I gotta stop. This joke's turning into something else entirely. Was it? I'm not gonna say what I think it is, because I know it's not gonna be exactly what I'm trying to say it is, if that means anything. Got it! I got it! Okay, here we go! No public domain restrictions is gonna keep Mickey from making millions. Yeah! I don't think I was gonna say making millions, by the way. That was ad-libbed. See, Mickey still has it. Might be in the public domain, so we'll get to see a horror movie starring Mickey Mouse. I hate that. But that doesn't mean he still can't flex in Disney. Maybe I'll wake up and I'll figure out I was just dreaming the entire time. It's like, oh, I thought I was streaming. No, it was all a dream. None of this was real. I didn't say any of those stupid, cringy lines out of tiredness and boredom. Definitely didn't do anything like that. Let's see. Oh, you were so close, game. Okay, I'll just use this.
I'll see you at the finish line real soon.
Perfect. I don't know what Beast was saying, but it was kind of funny to me.
Fantastic!
Just the way he got cut off. We love our Beast. We love our sentimental furball. Fully didn't make himself look worse in a Christmas movie, and then Belle's magical world happened. We love our Beast! Try to act surprised. Disney doesn't always have the best track record with their movies. I'm as surprised as you are. Little Chicken Lil with daddy issues. And here's the thing, I like Chicken Lil. Like, as a child, I legitimately, well, child is pushing it. as a young
Maestro?
teenager, something like that, I kind of enjoyed Chicken Little. I didn't notice the flaws at first. Still a part of me that might kind of like Chicken Little versus some other movies, but the movie ain't perfect, I can tell you that much. Definitely some questionable choices. First place. Good. Is anyone else having as much fun as I am? This is what you do. You want to get as much as you can out of this game. This is what you do. Not proud of it. I'll just sacrifice that. I'm not gonna win that.
I'll see you at the finish line real soon.
Oh good, it's the blue song. It sounds good at first and then it starts. Yep. I always wanted to see Blue in a rave. Can't believe it took this long in the stream for me to even make the joke. I mentioned it when I was talking about Kai having glasses as a DJ. How I made that silly little bit in my first video of Speedstorm, blah blah blah, something something dark side complete. Moving on. I don't know if that was more of a Star Wars reference or a Family Guy reference, but hey, Disney owns both, so it works! Probably shouldn't have mentioned out loud that I watched Family Guy. You used to watch Family Guy. Yeah, I've said too much. This is the late night hours one, 18 plus. No one's gonna ever see this video, ever.
Start the music!
It'll be privated. And then when someone says, what happened to the video where you mentioned Family Guy in a Disney Speedstorm video? I'm gonna say you must have been dreaming. I had the same dream just a night ago. It was so realistic. What is happening? Mickey Mouse, save me.
Yes!
He said yes, we're all safe. Losing it! Slowly losing it! I'm not even sure it's slowly anymore. Oh, that's not good. Disney. Disney, please! Disney! Ah, Disney! You failed me. How do I know Wish is gonna be that good? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I called Mickey Disney again. Okay. I think I froze the computer. No, that's fine. Oh no, Mickey's blinking. Okay, why is... Oh, my Joy-Con slipped out of the dock. I didn't even have to press the button. This, Joy-Con holder is breaking on me. So, that's
I'm all
wonderful.
warmed up and ready to go!
Understood. My only goal is to win.
Then win. Do it for your family. I gotta stop joking. At least with that. Anyways, we're almost done. Thank goodness. Okay, well, I ran out of time. Ripperoonie. Bum deal. Oh, I think I messed up twice.
This is where the real work begins.
Oh, well. I'll have to make this up as I go.
Yeah, you do that, Stitch. You go fast.
Yes!
Gotta go fast.
Gotcha!
I can't hear the boost, man. Shame the boost. Non-character sound mixing still isn't perfect. Why does it only happen to the Mulan characters? I'm not just saying this out of tiredness. I'm legitimately complaining about a real thing. The sound mixing for the Mulan characters, or at least Shang right now, is so bad. And I don't understand why. You don't hear the impact when I smack that car down. I'm hearing mostly engine noises. Not even the brake sound when I do a drift. But I did hear that. That dislodged my eardrums a little bit. What the heck was that? Shang, you need to do better. This is your first race.
Yes.
Said yes. Then do it. Don't just acknowledge me. Go and do it. Bullying Disney characters now. Off to. It's going well. That's what I'll say. This is going super well. Recording for 4 hours, 14 minutes is going super duper well.
Not horrible.
See? Even Shang said it's not horrible. 3rd out of 4 places. I don't know, I don't seem to agree, honestly. Game gives me 35 points anyways. Okay, cool. Gonna keep going then. I was gonna turn off the volume for this. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's a little distracting. Just a little bit. More yawns?
A time for tranquility and a time for fire.
Are there any jumps on this?
Darn it, I didn't get any shiny Sprigatito does. Anyways. Yep. Once again, good. Going good.
Yes.
Engine ASMR, guys. Is that what you want me to do that? You want me to make an engine ASMR thing? I'm asking rhetorically because obviously no one wants that. I don't want that.
Gotcha.
Awful. Might as well put auto steering on at this point. I'm gonna catch up. Where's that timer item I was mentioning earlier? Screw the points, I just want to be able to feel like I can maybe catch up. How dare you, game? Not giving me anything to work with. No, game's just not gonna do it. Should've quit when I had the chance. That was my fault. I will be forced to take the blame for it. Only lost 5 points though, not bad. But that finally leaves us with the last racer.
And agile.
Even though I
trained
still
for this.
feel like I could do better than what I'm doing right now.
Great choice!
Here we go, Mike Wazowski! Keep your eye on the finish line. You can do it. I'm not looking in your direction for some reason. You can do it. Okay, I can't use that yet. So technically, I want to check over here. Sing song. And here comes another yawn. Nice. Whoa, I didn't know that was one of the things I could earn.
Everybody warmed up, or should I do an opener?
Victory coming right up.
Blown up at the beginning of the race. Good start. Come on, Mike, don't let me down. I picked you for a reason. Don't care how tired I am, I gotta win. Can't see. There we go. That's better.
Hey now! Go!
What was that? Who did that? Jeez, this too many explosions.
Check me out!
Am I playing Super Smash Bros. Broadway right now?
Coming through! Over
Stupid
here!
joke, but then I stumbled.
Alrighty.
Mike, please. I know you can do better than this. I made fun of the other characters, but I legit know you can do this. I'm so good at playing this character. My own worst enemy here. Please just pass two. Well, I didn't lose much speed out of that. Gosh. Meg! Meg! Stop it, Meg! I think we're done. I think we're done. Terrible, terrible way to stop off, but... Except I'm getting more shards for Mike Wazowski. Soon I'll have him at 5-star level, and I've never done that with a single other character, so that'll be an achievement. I can pull for 2 of these. So now I get the avatar. Or icon, sorry. And Thunderbolt Gold for Hercules. At least I got some sort of gold. That's a good joke, right? Alright, I think I'm done. I really wish I had done better with Mike Wazowski, but as you can tell, I'm really tired, and that last race, ooh, that killed my ranking hard. I might try to get back up later tomorrow. We'll see, no one cares, but that's gonna be it for this stream. Maybe I'll do something tomorrow, but don't count on it. Till tomorrow, which happens in about soon. This has been Wii2Play. I got nothing left to say, so I hope you enjoy your day. Take care out there, and I'll